bit of a show and tell. You guys are gonna get to see a little bit about this. You guys will get to ask me questions as you're either respecing your character because I bought new source books, so there's new fun stuff to play with.
Nice.
Um, I will ask that you, and this is gonna be a hard one, and you're gonna hate me as the fucking dungeon master, but I don't care. Um, I will ask that you do not multi-class until you're level 10 because you want to be a hard boy or girl, depending on who you are. And you want to make sure you can fuck shit up. You're starting at level 5.
Level 5.
You're
Mm.
Alright.
level 5. And as soon as you hit level 10, the 11th level, you can put in whatever the fuck you want.
Hokely dokely.
I'm going to share my map so you guys can see what I'm seeing.
And that would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
There's so many good skills in like some classes, but like you don't need to go deep into those classes to use them.
That's what she said.
Pop this
All
bitch
right.
out.
Oh wow, this looks
Yeah. So you're gonna have questions. I know. I know. And so ask me what you want to know.
so what happens when you zoom in all the way? What do we get to see?
Yeah, you get to see like stuff. This is as far as it can go.
Yeah, so we
You
got
get to see the
forest
little
lands, we got
cities.
rivers,
You can see
Mm-hmm.
stuff and things.
Uh-huh.
hills and
Uh-huh.
mountains, some
Uh-huh.
pathways. Pretty good.
Yes, you can see the routes. Look, you can see how you get how you would get from city. You would have to cross through and go through the fucking ooh, what the fuck is this gray stuff? Who knows? I don't fucking know. And you get to
Yeah, fall.
here. There's look at all of that shit.
The
Look, see
forest of
all of your
darkness.
fucking all of your fucking things. I have the names of the states. They're very clear to see. Obviously, they're very easy to see what they are. If you can't pronounce them, that's just racist. Um, there are also kind of lands that haven't been explored yet, little islands that haven't been explored yet, smaller islands, all that kind of shit. So, as you guys are thinking about this stuff, let me know exactly what it is that you want to kind of accomplish. And then what I'll do is towards the end of the session, I'll get with each and every one of you individually, and then we'll kind of just chat for about 10-15 minutes, so you can tell me your character idea and what you want to do. We're going to do things a little bit differently. I don't necessarily need to know. You don't have to pull up your D&D Beyond character sheet. um, we're going to go off the honor system, so I don't need to see what you rolled. I mean, as a matter of fact, I'll be able to see what you rolled if I really wanted to, but you don't have to have it up. I trust that what you guys are doing is fine.
Yeah, and plus we already have to be part of the campaign to get the new books that you
The
got.
books, yeah.
So you could already
That's what I'm
see our
saying.
rolls in
So,
there.
right, that's what I'm saying. There's no point in having that up. It's nice having it, but in all reality, it's more of a pain than anything.
Trying to
But
switch between each
just be cool.
screen to see what everybody's doing.
Yeah, yeah. If anything, what we're gonna be using is we're gonna be using this cool, and I'll send you guys a link to it so you guys can start using it. Um, hold
Alright, let's delete the level 20 Sora because I don't think I need that anymore.
on. No, you probably won't.
So if we're just gonna respec our current character, what do you want us to flush our inventory out to, or you just want to wait until we all chat?
We'll wait till we chat, and I mean, I'll give you some stuff as well, so you can start with. I'll give you some gold, and we'll kind of go through it. I'll give you a basic rundown of what exactly is going on with the world that you're in, what the diplomacies are, what's going on as far as who and what is doing what states hate each other, what what the cultures are, the religions, the all that bullshit. If you care, if you don't care, we don't have to go through it. Biomes, all that kind of shit. Like I was telling Emily and Patrick, as you're creating characters and as you're kind of putting shit together, ask those questions because that can obviously definitely help, as far as being able to just kind of better, how would I say it, influence your character.
Violet, I don't want to play right now. I need to unplug this high voltage supply so I don't freaking shock myself.
You shock the cat, she'll leave you alone.
That is true.
Yeah, then I probably won't have a cat, and I'll have a pissed off fiance also.
But you will have
That
Kung Pao
is-
chicken.
Oh God. Okay. So
Sir,
you're.
I would like to know where you got your recipe from.
I was gonna say you. So you're Asian? No, I'm just kidding. It's not true.
Violet! Ah, come here, cat.
Gotta take
That's
another
it, you get
recipe to go.
tortured.
Okay. So give me a moment here as I dilly dally real quick.
Violet.
Alright, do we have the lobby? Because I wanted to see if you have the book I'm looking for.
Oh, it should all be the same thing. So yeah, go right ahead. Yeah. Wait, when you say what are you talking about? Sorry.
The party, the lobby, so we could all like.
It's gonna be the same campaign.
Oh, same campaign. Okay, so.
Hey, so
Yeah.
you just added the books to the campaign.
Yeah,
okay,
I just added
okay.
the books to the campaign, so you just get out of that. Just delete the character if you want, or just go in there and delete. Just go in there and respec the character. You're fine.
Yeah, because if you got the book I'm looking for, I may make a whole new tank character.
That's fine.
Dang.
Oh, let me know obviously because if I don't have it there, I may get it at some point. I'm slowly acquiring books.
He's slowly being financially irresponsible more so.
I don't want to hear it,
Warhammer
Patrick.
40K.
Shut up.
No, but I'm looking to
Um,
be what was it, like a Warforged? If you got the Warforged book.
I don't remember if it's in there, but check. If not, I'll look to see which one it is. And essentially, next time my paycheck comes around, I'll get it. It's like 30
Oh,
bucks.
it's a
Yeah, the
Rebel
problem is like
fight.
getting new races entirely is pretty
Oh
annoying.
well, I got a boatload of new races as well.
He's extra racist now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do not have a Warforged yet. Okay, so I don't have
Don't
a
have a
tank
Warforged.
class.
Wait, did you say we're using the same campaign as the old one?
Yes. Just
Okay.
feel free if you want, just delete the character. I can send you guys the link, and you guys can go back in and just create a new character if that makes it
Okay.
easier for you guys.
I think
So
I'm
just
just
delete your
gonna
character?
keep rolling with what I have. Just level them up. So we're leveling them up to 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll just pop that in and
And so what I'll do is under the DM cancel. Under the DM handouts, I'm going to put in the link. So you guys go the campaign link, sorry. So if you guys need to go in there again and just do that, you guys can. And
I
then
swear to God, cat. No, she's really excited now because she likes playing with hairbands, so she's wanting to play fetch right now. So she keeps running down the halls. I throw the hairband, and then she's purring and dropping it on my desk. Oh, okay, where'd you put it? There you go. Oh, one more time, Violet. Here, we'll put it in here.
okay, so the new world that you live in, or that you've lived your whole life, is called Discretia. And there is a link to it in the DM handouts.
Okay, that'll get adjusted.
There is a total of 9 countries on these islands here. Uh,
Ooh, that's useful.
Okay.
Good enough.
Good
And,
enough. What you doing? Talk to me.
I leveled up Sora once, and now my Eldritch Blast pushes enemies away from me. Wish I had that in the last campaign when things were trying to get right up to me.
No.
Ooh, I can be a
Fun.
fairy.
You can be a fairy if you want. That is correct.
Oh God.
Blog a fairy? The Goblin Fairy?
Goblin Fairy.
I feel like I've gotten too attached to Blog, and at this point, if anything bad happens to him, I'll cry. So I think I just need to make a new character.
Which one? You have 40 different blogs.
I know.
This is blog 44L.
Right before he takes his L.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to change Sora's personality because I don't fully remember it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys already a party, so you guys can have your own stories of how you met. I'm not gonna necessarily. It's not that I don't want that. You can submit your backstories if you'd like. Make it to where if you have questions about the world, again, please ask me. But I'm not gonna, whatever.
All right.
Cocaine, please.
How else are we
It's
supposed
part
to
of the
stay awake?
stream. It's
Oh, sorry.
natural.
Oh,
Natural.
gotcha.
You know what you should do? You should just tell Brandon that Kaido met an untimely demise.
Again.
I don't want to
Again.
play. I'm not gonna force him.
Well, you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna ask on Monday. So what happened?
Oh, you got pushed off of a cliff by a bull. We couldn't find you.
You got yeeted into the void.
Just like somebody else we know.
I know, right?
Kind of like a dragon that didn't want to be a dragon. I don't remember who played him.
Okay, so I can pull this motherboard out. For soldering.
I like new things. This new chair is awesome. Mostly.
Actually, the source book that gives me Warforges was only $20.
He's contemplating it.
He is. No, actually, he's probably just already done it, and he's just vocalizing it to us.
Potentially, you may want to double check.
Yeah, this is your hint to go make that Warforge now that you won, because we need a tank.
No, this is all on you.
Don't you know, bud?
Don't you know, bud?
Don't you know?
A bit more, and you'll be right as rain.
Alright, there we go.
I like to keep about 1,000 rounds in each caliber.
See, I had something planned for the race, but I don't remember what the hell it was because I didn't write this down because I didn't think I would be using it. So I may have to request a reset after today to fix him.
No. You can use it as your second character. Well, we have the whole session today, my guys. It's been only 30 minutes.
You're gonna have
I
to
don't
do
wanna name my
excessive
character.
research.
What to name your character? Yeah, I mean,
I'm
come
just
on.
hitting the randomized suggestions over and over again.
Call him
Something sounds
Golb.
right.
Call him Gold.
Gold.
I'm
Just
not playing a
touching the
goblin
plot.
this time,
Oh,
okay?
gotcha, gotcha.
wow. What
Gobbledygook.
are you actually gonna play this time?
I think I'm gonna do an Eladrin. The
Ooh.
Feywild elves.
Okay.
Somebody's branching out.
Someone's
I've
doing
played so many
something
goblins.
Somebody's branching out. Like, we haven't all like done different things. One of us
I've
is
only
you.
done goblins and changelings in the past, so I feel like I have to do
Yes.
something else.
Yes, you have.
I don't think I've played changelings with this one. This group.
The problem is, I'm not seeing a Warforged in here, so I don't think the book is added yet. If it was bought in at all.
There's a front panel. I swear to God, this freaking piece of shit.
Okay.
I will not calm down, good sir.
I just said okay. Hey, whoa, 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 hey.
We
whoa,
don't do
hey,
calm
whoa.
around here. What the hell you think this
I'm
is?
walking here. Hey, whoa.
I'm walking here.
Damn, that's racist. True, are you triggered by that?
Always, without question. I can't believe you've done this. I come here for a good time and you disrespect me like this.
Chicago deep dish is better.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a
Damn,
minute.
that's
Wait a minute. That one was
that's a big
personal.
F
Wait a
you,
minute.
buddy.
Wait a
That's a big
minute.
F you, buddy.
Oh, hold up.
You know,
Oh,
if
man.
I'm just gonna throw myself into the void, that's how I'm gonna do it.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. I was having fun a second ago, but that one was personal.
You and Hard R, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you talking about? There's no Warforged. It's at the bottom with the W's, buddy.
I'll refresh the page then.
Are you the W?
Because when I put in war, it doesn't pop up at all.
War.
Yeah, there it is.
Try
Now it's
turning
showing.
it off and on again.
I mean,
That's,
you tried
ex-
restarting
that's
your
exactly
computer.
what I just refreshed for.
Did you try resetting your password?
I mean, this right here, as you can see,
Does
right here,
exist.
right there. You see right there?
Hell yeah.
That thing right there is a Warforged. Right there.
Ooh, ooh.
Wow. Oh my
Wow.
god. Age? Oh, I was about to say. Why is that an option? Wait, typically a Warforged is between 2 and 30 years old.
Training them young.
It's a machine of war. It wasn't meant to be.
I know.
It's a machine of Patrick. It was forged for war. What part of the name do you not understand?
Oh man, it seems kind of overly convoluted to me, good sir.
God
I
damn.
don't know, man.
Imagine.
It sounds like it's pretty straightforward to me, sir.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Since some lazy fuck is in company, I'm going to spoil the next Nintendo Direct for him again.
Yep.
That's still funny that he's salty as fuck about that.
Patrick said he's gonna spoil the next Nintendo Direct if you don't get your ass in here.
Damn.
Now he's gonna come in here and try and spoil more Deadpool and Wolverine.
Did you not go see it?
affected me. I was gonna go see it tomorrow, but I think I'll wait one more week.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of math for this already.
Whoa! Don't do meth. Yo,
Hey,
relax.
hey! That is his personal choice, good sir.
While he's streaming. You
People
sure?
people came here for entertainment. Nobody came here to learn. God.
You sure about that? You sure
Yeah, they'll
about
do anything for Fuse now.
that?
Won't that- won't that-
Emily, I
no.
hate you. Emily, I hate you so much.
Uh,
My
Why are we
God.
like this?
All right, let's keep things civil. All right, a little bit. Let's try to keep things civil.
Trying is hard.
Copping a fuse is hard, apparently.
uh,
Come on, motherfucking postman. Where's my motherfucking shit?
You're like fucking Scott and Scott Pilgrim versus the World. He just ordered it and he's already by the door.
Hey, he wanted the hot delivery girl to come, okay?
Uh-huh.
He had valid reasons.
Gotcha.
No, actually, I'm surprised it's coming today because yesterday it showed that it hit San Francisco, and usually when packages hit San Francisco, they go Frisco to Sacramento and then come back down here. So it usually takes an extra day, but it says it's out for delivery today. So I'm like, okay,
I mean, I guess.
hey, as long as it shows up, then I can have true HDMI output on my Xbox.
There you go.
True, you do HDMI output? The fuck?
I do everything.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whore.
Hey, he's gotta get extra views somehow.
Gotta do that thing, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do the thing with the things and the people.
Ooh. Sounds
Need a place
hot.
to play D&D all day for free? We've got
Oh my god, that's so hot.
So hot.
Hey, this video is sponsored by Hit Point Press and their big bad booklets. But the fact remains that
For
need
anybody
to have
watching,
hide
I
and seek.
apologize.
Well, in D&D,
I don't.
the higher
I don't know
the number,
You know
why
what you
we're
came
like
here
this.
for.
the harder to hit. And even when you
They know
miss
what
it,
they
It's the
came
most
here
accurate
for.
app ever. It's just a good app. It uses
For
local weather
instance,
data.
A turtle moves at the pace of a snail, but their shell
I mean,
something
I could get
ballistic
you the
missile
weather
can
as well
fuck up
on
some
here
weird
if you want.
builds and see how
No.
highly
She's
rated
talking to
each
people
unit
in her
is, which
guild,
is
and she's like,
totally
"Oh yeah, he
Oh,
swears
okay.
that's the most
This
accurate
works,
app ever."
but use it at
And I
your own
said,
risk.
"No, I
It's not
said it
viable for
gets its
any
weather
reason, so it's
data
always gonna
from
cost.
local weather stations." So like when I use Weather Underground, it's literally pulling the weather from the fire station that's right up the road instead of some central weather station.
And although
Mhm.
you're not technically
So I'm
wearing
actually
the
getting,
ball, it will
yeah,
protect you until
semi-accurate
it's
weather.
destroyed. So you can
God.
Use it for astronomy, okay?
Yeah, enemy purposes. Gosh,
Hey.
mom. Never
Should Em-
get me.
Showed Emily my cool nerd toy yesterday, so
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that was cool.
We're on stream, guys. Relax.
Relax. There's a limit.
hey, it's just a telescope, my guy.
Oh.
It retracts, okay? And it extends.
True, I am so sorry for your demonetization, bro.
I won't be able to get upload this later. That's all that's gonna happen.
Nope. Just sign up
Jesus.
for Kick. Just open the Kick account, bro. Do it. Just fucking,
I'm gonna have
going
to at this rate.
We're going downhill.
I mean, come on.
We're gonna
at
go down
least we don't
fast.
we don't have Brandon in here just like streaming obscenities.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, there. I put it in voice chat. That's what I was working on last night, True.
Uh, that looks like a weird cybernetic fucking hammer.
No,
Gonna
the
be-
bottom is a 20-inch wide field telescope, and then the top is a 4-inch narrow field scope.
Nice.
So, buddy of mine has a museum out here, and we both own parts of that telescope. And he wanted to take pictures. He's like, I can't get it to focus. Can you come look at it? I'm like,
We'll see.
Turns out he was choosing the wrong damn COM port the whole time. I'm like, you have a freaking step-by-step guide here, like with pictures.
With pictures. That's the worst part. You have pictures, sir.
It's okay. At the end of the day, I still got paid for it, so I'm not complaining. So I have to decide if I want to replace this Xbox shell or not.
I really wish I wrote this all down. I really didn't think I was going to be doing this soon.
You're an Xbox shell, sir.
Hey, sir. You know, I was told I could be whatever I want when I grow up.
I decided to be a disappointment, apparently.
Hey,
Which used to be a
Why do you
problem.
think we're all here?
Ah, gotcha.
Huh, this is going to be a bit annoying.
Look, Emily says she's not going to be a goblin anymore, okay? It's not going to be that bad.
So now I just have to be a goblin at work. Good luck.
Oh, God. Okay.
you know, you gotta wait to do it right when Brian's like getting water or something.
See, I want to click on this just because it seems like the obvious answer, but I don't want to at the same time.
Oh, come on.
Stop being so obvious, sir.
You're a Warforged. You were made by the Elven, so now you speak Elvish.
Elvis?
Elvis.
Yes,
shit.
yes, Elvis Presley. You
Oh,
speak
no,
the
no.
Elvis Presley.
All right.
But due to the size, I want to make him able to speak giant at the same time.
Oh, so off topic. Are you still thinking about Sack Anime, AJ?
Yeah. Go to Sack Anime to meet Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey.
Wow.
Oh my god, should I give my elf bagpipes?
Oh dear God, we're going this far.
Only if you play them in real life.
I will learn bagpipes.
Nope,
Oh,
nope.
God.
Emily's got to do a Scottish accent now through the whole campaign.
No.
You got to be Scotland. Scotland Yard.
You can take all my bagpipes, but you never take me alive. What? That doesn't even make sense. What? You're not even Scottish. What?
And do I get paid?
I know. I feel at this point that Emily should just make a, AJ built Link for his campaign that he was in. You should just fucking make Taylor Swift and just get it out of your system.
Wow. Okay, first of all, I spent $30 fucking getting that Drake Warden subclass. I'm going to use it.
Hey, you could still be a bard and summon your little buddy.
I'm going. Well, you have to be a ranger, and since we can't multi-class till 10,
Delete.
I would
class,
like to,
confirm.
start as a ranger.
Well, see, you could still spec her out though, and then just take one
Sure.
class and bard later.
Later.
Ooh,
See,
later.
you don't get later.
Later's
You don't
5 years
die.
down the road.
As long as y'all don't die. All right, fuckers. All right.
Try.
Who wants to go first? Doesn't matter. Just pick.
I just got done with my Pinterest board getting a name, so I mean,
All right,
someone else
cool.
should go
Roll
first.
roll a d10. Emily, since you spoke first.
Got her.
Roll a d10, my guy.
Let me see if I have one nearby because I don't have any.
Sir,
Things
did you
open.
just assume her gender?
I forgot what I said, but sure.
You said my guy.
Oh, that's just a term of endearment, you know? Like I tell you, Patrick. You know? I don't know what I tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fucking know. I promise I'm not drunk. I'm just like.
I don't remember half the shit I say most days, so we're good.
Yeah, same.
I just be talking. Whatever comes out, comes out.
Yeah, honestly.
How do I have a whole set of dice to try to make that for D10? Oh wait, I'm on
Why
D.
don't you just
never
roll
mind.
in D&D, you spaz?
Yeah.
Because I forgot I had this window open. I was on Pinterest.
Wow. See, you show her shiny things, and she gets distracted.
I got a 1.
Okay, I'm gonna allow you to choose either keeping it or re-rolling it. 'Cause it's a
What am
one.
I rolling for?
Just do it. Just trust me.
I'll keep it.
You'll keep it. Okay. All right,
Watch,
that's
it's your
fine.
most critical stat ever now.
No, it's just. I'll tell you in a minute what you rolled for.
Okay.
All right, Patrick. Since you talked next, roll a d10.
Okay. Yeah, let me get back to my character here real quick. Next. Da-da-da. Yeah, I do not give two shits. Go to my thing. Yay. Okay, character loading.
1d10.
Dice. Motherfucking D10. That's D12. There we go. Bink. And we're going to roll. Motherfucking 7.
Nice. Okay. Okay. True. You're the last one, buddy.
Yeah, I'm still not even finished with my character.
No,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
roll with the other character if you can.
I'll roll and then go back into it.
Yeah. that's fine.
D10. That's
Yeah. D10.
8.
8. Okay. Write this down somewhere in your notes. Open your notes app. Doesn't matter. Number 1, Emily. You were born and raised in the Stosia Empire. The Stosian Empire.
Okay.
You can give me a moment. Give me a moment. Row. And then we're gonna say full state here. We're going to A to Z. Roll a D. No. Where is it? Okay. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6, and on a 6, you get to reroll.
I got a 1.
Okay, that's fine. So you were born in the Stosian Empire, in the little city called Cliff Pass. Cliff, CLIF.
Hello and welcome
So
to
basically,
D&D with a twist. The
if
show
I
where we
remember
take
correctly, right here. Cliff Pass. CLIFPASS.
Did you generate this with AI?
In a way, it's a
As
it's
long
a
as it
map
works.
No,
generation
I'm
tool.
just giving you a hard time, as long as it makes sense.
And then I'll send you the map of your city at a later point in time, but this is
Okay.
basically Cliff Pass. Again, you'll get to see this at a later time. You won't. None of you will start out here. This is just for your information. So this is just so you know where you live. And again, in that one-on-one, you can tell me a little bit more about whatever you want, as far as like about Cliff Pass. I'll give you the creative directiveness of Cliff Pass. Mr.
Hello and
Patrick
welcome to
rolled
D&D
8.
with a twist.
So
The show where we
you,
take a D&D thing. It
good
could be
sir,
a class, it could be a race.
were born. Actually, yeah, you were born in Balancia. City-state of Balancia, to be specific, is the full name. For Balancia, I need you to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4. I need you to roll a d6.
A D6.
Yep, on a 6, you re-roll.
6. Bam. Number 1.
Yeah, number 1. Cool. So you, good sir, in a moment. Fucking this map is so goddamn large, it's taking forever. You were born in Timber Peak, which is right here. You're born in the fucking capital. All right.
Hell
cool,
yeah,
look at you.
coastal views, baby.
Hell yeah. This is your view of. That's not it. I lied.
That's about it. Cool. I'm staring out into the abyss. Yes.
You were born in Timber Peak. This is what your city looks like. And again, we'll go through it one by one towards the end of the session. You kind of tell me about Timber Peak, what the fuck's up with it. I'll give you some stats on it. You can write it down. I can send it to you. We'll fucking figure it out. But that's kind of what it looks like. So, again, you don't have to memorize. You don't have to screenshot. It's not. The chances that you guys get to go back here are very slim. In the sense of the world and what we have going on. True. You rolled a 7?
I rolled an 8.
Oh, fuck.
He was slightly better than me.
Well, that was actually okay.
Did
That's
you just bump
fine.
yourself up?
I kind of did. You guys were switched at birth. Oh no. I apologize.
At birth?
It was right. It's all correct. You rolled a 7. So
I rolled an 8.
He rolled an 8. I rolled the 7.
Fuck. So I did fuck it up. God damn it. This is fun. Okay. So God damn it. All right.
Motherfucker.
True. Roll a d6. Let's do this. You rolled an 8. True, roll a d6. Let's do this.
4.
Okay, 4. Okay. You were not born in the capital, unfortunately. You...
As he quickly rolls for the DM notes.
He's like, he's internalizing, going, escape.
What the 4?
Alrighty. I'm just trying to get you the correct one here because
Listen to
you
him,
rolled
it's
a
always
4.
wrong.
1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 4. Okay. You were born in Madwood,
Madwood?
which is right here. This is what Madwood looks like.
All right.
Market District, the Timber Arc, Duskfield, Mystery Sprawl. Again, I'll send this to you. You'll have a map of it. That way you guys can see where you all are born. All right, now, Patrick, you were born in Croy. And Croy is a small... Well, it's not that small. Right here.
Small. Proceeds to pick the
Small,
second
right,
largest
yeah.
country.
Not necessarily, but it's up there. Roll a d4 for me, because this one only has three city states, or 3 cities technically. The fourth you re-roll.
My homeland is non-existent.
You don't have a home.
All right, so you said D4?
D4.
2.
2.
Achoo.
I have to regenerate the name because I don't think I can pronounce this. which is fun.
Crap. I think I may need to just redo this character from scratch from rejoining.
Poor DM's like, I can't pronounce this, and I don't want to sound racist, so I'm gonna remake it.
Potentially, yeah, potentially. You're not wrong.
Campaign.
Hold
So
on.
I'm gonna probably gonna have to leave this campaign with my character and join with a new one.
This is not a joke, and I apologize ahead of time. But
Shit up, Jew.
Shiwata?
did y'all hear that?
Hardly.
Okay.
Shit up, Jew.
Sheep Top Jew?
Shit
That
up
Pikachu's
Jew.
cousin?
So I'm gonna just quickly rename that because I don't feel like being canceled.
Come
I
on!
don't feel like being canceled. No, I refuse to be.
We're already in a
know?
bit of...
Where's your sense of adventure?
All right, there we go. Ponford. Okay, Ponford.
Ponford.
Onford.
Close. Good enough.
All right, Ponford. There you go. It's still a coastal city. Just it's not gonna get us canceled. But there you go.
Yay!
Go back in there and change a few things.
Oh, sweet! I can live out my fantasies of being a hobo under a
settings.
bridge.
Can I reset?
If that's what you would like,
Character.
yeah.
No.
'Cause
I'm
I
not
need to
gonna
like
tell you what you
completely
can and can't
restart this
do.
character without his like equipment. And I need to figure that out.
Well, you'll talk with the DM later, and you can sort your equipment out then.
Like the starting equipment's all like for my warlock, so now it makes no sense to be a barbarian with this character.
Come on, didn't you know?
Like
you
I
just
said,
figure out the skull of your deity.
yeah, we'll go through it and we'll do that.
Will we though?
I mean, honestly, if I just like delete the character and start from scratch, it'd be easier. So I need to rejoin
That's
the.
fine. You can delete it. That's what I kind of envisioned you guys were gonna do anyways. So that's fine.
Gonna have to leave
I'm
the
not
campaign.
gonna lie.
with
I'm glad
this
none of
character.
you rolled a fucking a 6. To be honest with you, that would have sucked.
Why?
No
Alright.
reason.
So I got a copy
Oh.
just in case, but for now,
No
we're just
reason
gonna
or no particular reason.
No
leave
particular
campaign, delete character.
reason. Alrighty.
And now I need to come back into the campaign.
How dare you, woman?
Where's the link for the campaign at?
In the chat. Sorry, it lied. DM handouts.
Company.
Create a character.
Fuck, man. Gotta stop yawning.
There we go.
Ah. Do you have to log into World Anvil for the map to actually work properly?
Unfortunately, it looks like
Fine, I guess I'll create an account. God.
it's free.
Oh, God. That means you're gonna sell my information on the black market.
We'll give them fake information.
Like normal.
Yeah.
Like the fuck? Why don't you use fake information for
Give them my
sites?
kids information.
So I clicked on the link for the map and it says I don't have access.
Yeah, you have to create an account.
Show me what it's showing you.
Multipass? Guess I agree. Jeez.
Guess I have to sell my information.
I'm an RPG player. God. I want the advanced designer. God.
What do you mean I have an account already? What?
Wow, Emily, did you?
Emily
Are
has
you
a-
secretly doing
an
crap that we
ultra
don't know
life.
about?
Emily has an ultra life.
I
Watch,
have
she
no
just
memory of this place.
fucking blacked out and created an account and just never knew about it.
Probably.
Ultimate DM account.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wow, Emily. Okay, so let's see.
Vlog
Now
secret
that
life outside of us.
now that I've created an account, if I click on link. No, so even if you create an account, it doesn't let you in.
Oh,
No, dear, it's. Brandon just died.
Damn.
Just gave up because I guess sleep sounded better.
it's the usual with him.
I'm telling you, I can just stop by Lowe's and pick up an air horn before I go to work on Monday. Just go to the office tomorrow and secure it to his chair.
I'm not gonna stop you, but
I will say it would be very hilarious.
Well, it would actually be probably the most perfect harmless prank because he's the only one in the office at that time, so nobody else is there, so it wouldn't disturb anybody. The question is if he'd just give up and go home, or if he'd figure it out. Should I waste $5 for our entertainment?
huh?
Yeah, ask Brian, be like, can I have the footage from Monday morning around 3 a.m.?
I have to make a new Pinterest board if we're making a new campaign.
God. Look at you doing stuff and things and stuff.
Alright, languages, background. What kind of background do I get as a Warforged?
I don't know. What's it give you?
I guess I'll be a gladiator, because that seems like the most logical.
Sorry, I'm being lazy. I'm just going to recycle my character because I was actually interested in playing my character with the abilities that I had.
Well, there you go.
Suggested characteristics. Well, see, that's the problem, is it's already given me a whole set of characteristics I have to use because it's a Warforged.
You don't have to, bud. You can just go in there after the fact and just type them in.
Typing is hard. There we go. Brandon's just too busy punching his cat in the face.
Probably. Here, see if this works.
You
Or
can't.
not.
You aren't a part of that
Nope,
Discord.
doesn't work. What do you mean you're not part of that Discord?
My woman.
Neutral.
Oh,
Faith. No such thing. I'm a robot.
No, because people are streaming. Access denied.
Physical.
Play D&D. No, can't do racist jokes.
Definitely can't do those. Definitely cannot do those. Not here.
They're like,
This
definitely
is
can't do
not
those.
Twitter.
Oh, wow. So you're saying if we were on X, it would be totally okay.
Yes,
I mean,
it's Twitter.
everything goes.
No, that's 4chan.
Yeah, we don't fuck with 4chan.
4chan bites back.
In many ways.
Twitter people just get sad and leave.
They let the bots win.
this is larger than. Oh my god. I guess it is too large. Fuck. How does one share this world?
Say you alright there, bud?
Oh, there you go.
Well, you just over there having existential crises without us.
To share. But he says no.
Alright, now I gotta go back to my race and figure out how I'm supposed to account for size. 5 feet plus 10 inches plus your size modifier. Okay.
God, why'd you have to math so much, man?
I don't know. The more I do this, the more I'm regretting it, but the more I know I wanted to do it.
Well, hey, you totally still have the ability to back out now and
Nope.
start over.
Nope, not an option.
You're committed
Not an
now.
option. Alright, we're just gonna use D&D's dice system for this because I'm not gonna try to find 2d6. Alright, so I
work?
get an extra 10 inches, so that's 6 feet 8 inches tall
Wait, I thought it was 5'10" to start.
to start, plus the 2d6s I rolled, which was a 6 and a 4
okay.
in
Gotcha.
inches. So 10 inches plus 10 inches.
20 inches.
Alright, description.
See, we're just gonna forever be session 1. Life is gonna happen again. We're all gonna come back like 8 weeks later.
Hey, look, I'm
DM's gonna be
this
like,
as
no,
best
no,
I
I
can.
bought new source books. We're starting over.
Again.
After
We're gonna be really good at session 1.
We're really good at session 1.
We're gonna have
shit,
more
you guys are
characters than we've ever
amazing
used.
Just never followed through. Fuck.
How did you get so good? We've done 47 session 1s.
I'm just gonna say the Warforged is 20 years old and call it a day.
Okay.
Years old, weight, pound. That's all irrelevant information right now. I think I'm good to finally fucking move on.
You sure?
No, I'm not, but we're gonna just say it is.
Fair.
All right, you guys should now have access to that son of a bitch right there.
Sure about that?
Hopefully.
So if I
If
click
not,
it and I get fucking multipass, it's your fault.
Yep, pretty much.
What that? Dude, that's... Your link is brackets, good sir.
Yeah, of course. It's the same link. Sorry, don't look at that link.
Motherfucker. Nope, still multipass, same link. Access denied.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
See? See what happens when you try and get fancy?
You just want to shit fucking DM, all right? Just imagine everything, all right?
Imagination.
And generic name has been picked because I'm lazy.
Makes sense.
Fair.
Yay.
All right, let's see if this fucking works. Go, that looks a little bit more promising.
Damn. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that.
Expecting what?
Just
Okay.
how healthy he would be for being a low level. I mean, not bad, but it could definitely be better.
Naughty, naughty little hobbitses. That's the new message now.
What do you mean?
Dude, I'm serious. Look at my screen. That's what happens when you click on the link.
Poking the nose where they shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
They had. They actually fucking did this.
When you click on the freaking link that you just posted in Discord, that's the error you get.
Amazing.
You're not allowed to goes around.
Oh wait, and then I took away the summary. Now look at the new error.
Oh.
Oh God.
Once upon a time, there was 405 hobbits.
A Dragon 8 one. Now they're only 404. These pesky little hobbits is left.
This is an interesting
I can
day.
appreciate the devs of this site. I really can.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to turn this back to dark mode.
Okay. You watching your YouTube tutorial to get it over with?
Possibly.
Okay. Emily's just slowly falling asleep.
I'm always tired.
Oh man, I gotta get my desoldering gun out. Yay.
Enables dark mode. Thank fuck. Now I can see again.
Wow. Are you lightest, good sir?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just not even gonna walk around this. Yes.
Yes.
I feel like we all are to a degree.
Light mode is a travesty and should not exist.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody cares about your eyes, right?
All right.
They burn.
Okay.
Burn.
All right. Notes.
Okay, that reminds me of a show my daughter was
Backstory,
watching.
add story.
I walk out in the living room and they're like, all you hear on the TV is, it burns, and you hear some random character, that means it's working!
Wow.
Oh,
That's the
all right,
story.
fuckers, there. You have the thing now. You have.
Are
the-
you sure?
We're about to fucking find out.
We're gonna click these very suspicious links and see what happens.
Okay, so join the campaign. Okay.
That's the easy part.
Wait, it was right there. You could have chosen Freya.
What the frick?
World Anvil. Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna say you have it. It's made. It's created.
You've been
man.
invited. Join
Go.
the Stardust campaign.
Supporting cast.
We're gonna
Explore.
create an account.
Okay, don't care about the. Where's the world? So there's the campaign. So we can see the campaign, but we can't see the
Your
map.
username is already in use. Bullshit, it's my username.
Bullshit.
Oh shit! Some
Bullshit.
rando joined, and I don't know who it is.
I don't even know what the password is because I just let it auto choose a strong password when making this.
Kick that biznitch out.
I can expel them, but I have a feeling it's either True or Emily.
I'm going
It's
to.
most
Where?
likely not me.
It allows me to expel. It literally fucking says, it literally says expel.
Emily, your grades were too poor. I'm sorry.
Ah, man. I'm still working on my character.
Okay, that's fine.
Right,
I haven't joined the other thing yet.
choose your path. What
That's
does it mean? Choose it. I'm a tabletop RPG player. We're gonna do simple design because I'm not doing all this.
I have desk space now. That's a fucking miracle.
Ew.
Well, it's until parts get here, and then I gotta get my desoldering gun out and my microscope out.
Now it's asking me for a fucking link to the storytelling. Yay.
How did you break it worse than I did?
I wasn't paying attention. What level are we going to?
5.
5.
Okay.
Hey, look, I clicked on it. It's like, all right, you got invited. Now make a login. Okay, made a login. Now where the hell you want to go? I want to go into that one.
Locations. Yeah, because we have the campaign here. We're waiting for the supporting cast to be populated. No useful links. But when you click explore the world, we can create a discussion board and say this place sucks.
Hey, whoa. That's not nice.
Man, the world has 0 followers. What the hell, man? Come on,
I wonder
DM.
why it has 0 followers, buddy.
Here, I'll make you feel better.
'Cause
You
this
have 1
website's
follower
acting
now.
weird. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me just begin the adventure or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, true.
Oh, great. I instantly got like fucking pop up being like, hey, this is how this works. I don't give a fuck. Let me just play the game.
It's like, just let me do the fucking thing.
Please, for the love of God.
For the love that is mighty. Man, I wish I could get the rust off of this freaking shield.
Join campaign.
The f are you talking about?
I don't know.
What?
I clicked join campaign and it looks like it's working. I don't know.
I am not telling Emily that.
What?
I was being sarcastic about your bad grades, just killing
Oh.
time. And my woman's like, "Did you tell you gotta take a ruler and spank her?" I'm like, I am not telling Emily that.
Oh, wait a
Well,
minute.
car.
Wait a minute.
Like, all right,
I
red
mean,
flag.
we're-
Red flag,
we're-
time out.
We're friends, but we're not friends like that, okay?
Emily, do you feel safe? Blink twice if you need help.
Alright, now how do I open up?
You know what? I regret tuning back into this conversation.
Uh, don't worry,
I
there's
mean,
more.
you're not- don't worry.
No, wait, there's more. So, yeah, AJ, it looks like you created the thing, unless I'm... Okay, there's the campaign world. Wait, did I just not click on the right thing? No, that goes to the world codex.
Doing the thing, guys. Hold on.
Character profile, equipment, journals, memories, quests, settings, tab blocks.
Is this like a whole nother like? Was World Anvil just like a whole nother D&D thing we could use?
I mean, generically speaking.
but it won't let me look at the map.
Yeah, that's the same issue
Apparently.
that I'm having.
It's
That's all I really
there,
care
it's
about, is just to
public.
be able to see the map.
It's public. It's not hidden. So why you can't see it, I don't know.
Privacy, edit,
Mystery.
play,
Mysteries. This is the first adventure, guys.
figuring out how the fucking tools work.
Pretty much.
Okay, so there's a notebook. Manage your account. Notifications.
Wow, I can learn about the map pins, but it won't show me the map. Let me in.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I just realized I've had stuff open this whole time, so
I did. I joined it.
Yeah, I still can't see the map.
world? Does that help? If I click on that
Well,
button?
no. When I click on world, it takes me to like the world area where I have the world codex and the discussion boards. But that's all I can see.
RSS feed? Nope, that didn't
No,
do
that'd
anything.
be newsfeed. Yeah. So,
I'm just trying shit at this point.
Mr. DM, you have some splaining to do.
I told you this is your first campaign. Roll for investigation.
Figure it out.
Roll for investigation. Fine, fine. You want to go that route? Well, I'm dumb as fuck.
Oh.
Well, at least you admitted it.
Even with the modifier, I just know things are happening. I'm still horribly confused, good sir.
Okay, so look, it's not locked, so you guys should literally just be able to click on the fucking link, and it should take you to the fucking thing.
It
It's
should, but it's
public.
not.
It's not. It's not hidden. And
No,
it says
because
multipass.
that link takes you back to multipass.
What is multipass? The fuck is that?
It's another
Hold on.
error.
I'm at like fucking the whole world, or not? Yeah, the world anvil fucking
This is what we're
area
looking at.
created by
Anvil.
Zoe, but like I don't get anything past that.
Yeah, so literally.
See, for him, his is the codex and then the map. He gets the fucking map.
I'm
We
fucking
don't.
confused.
Share the map, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, it's public. Look, privacy state public.
Save
Like,
the changes.
This sounds like this is a skill issue, and you guys are.
This
failing
is
the
not a
DC.
fucking skill issue, my guy.
You guys are failing the DC.
This sounds like the DM woke up 20 minutes before we were supposed to start playing. I was like, oh shit.
I've already had breakfast, okay? So no, I don't think so.
Ooh, look at you being a step ahead of the game.
Damn it.
I can follow it, but I can't really do much besides the discussion boards.
Same thing.
You guys are gonna post shit on there, aren't you?
We have
You
no
can't
choice.
post anything. Look, you go to discussion boards. It's broken. You can't do nothing.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why like there's nothing there. I'm not being like I'm not trying to be funny here. Like I
Okay,
genuinely don't know.
Go to
why
world
you guys-
settings.
Weird.
Left hand side. World settings has a gear. Come on, end user.
We're doing this again.
World configuration.
I was motherfucker, I was
Monetize that
just
bitch. No.
here.
No, that's fine.
I was just here, Patrick. I was just here.
Okay.
Make sure you save
world-
changes.
Let's go to the images real quick.
Go to homepage.
Look, recently altered images. Look,
Yeah, but
the
you
fucking
Can't
map of the world.
see that, motherfucker.
I
Go back. Go to the fucking homepage tab.
Very aggressive.
See. Custom content. Let's see, table content.
placement. Maps. Look, left column.
Do you have it
can
assigned as a
have-
freaking map,
Where?
or is it just an image?
It's an actual map. If I go to the fucking maps, look, maps, World of Escracia, and I look at it and I go, and look, it's
Map
almost
set.
like it's
What's in your
there.
map settings, bitch?
And if I
You like gotta
fucking try to
drag our
copy
characters
this,
onto the
guess
map and
what?
then all of a sudden we're a part of it or
If
something?
I copy this is the brackets that you said that didn't fucking
Oh
work.
wait, so copy and paste the BB code below any. Oh wait. Okay, so copy the fucking snippet. Okay, copy it. Go back to world settings.
You mean an article?
No, just go back to world settings.
World settings.
Okay, go back to world configuration. Okay, fucking paste that shit right there at number 1 and save it.
I tried this already.
Well, that's before we could fucking access it.
Show me what you got.
That's what I'm doing. I'm refreshing.
Watch this magically now work.
Still nothing.
Damn. Explore the world of Steria. Hang on, wait a minute. We got a useful link. Nope.
Nope, that's still the same thing.
I tried.
Interesting. What about discussions? If you post it in there.
Un momento.
No category was found.
Even going through his web page, I can't even like view the world.
Yeah, same thing.
It's like you guys think I'm just being stupid, but I'm not. It's not fucking working.
Cat! Cat! I have a cat! She's upside
Oh.
down!
I thought you were saying something else there, but I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got meth!
Woo!
You want this? Let's go.
This is what you guys are supposed to be able to see.
But it's not.
We cannot see that.
See that page of the map right underneath doesn't exist for us. We scroll underneath, it just says World Codex, no map.
Actually, wait a second. When you click on... That's edit mode on and off. So what happens if you turn your edit mode off?
Look, you have a little thing right there.
Yeah,
Right.
so we have the codex.
No. Right there. It says campaigns. You see that little eye that's right there?
See?
Hysteria
no
campaign.
Dear.
Oh,
No,
that's
dear.
your-
No dear. Campaign page. Okay, that's fine. Explore the world.
It's
said
still not
nada.
working.
Fucking see it.
You
That's the-
fucking broke it.
Apparently. So I'm just so confused.
What's under display?
Display article tooltips,
Article tooltips,
article
headers,
blocks.
secrets. Okay,
No,
that's all
yeah.
fucking lame.
Copyright, social.
What happens if you go back to your little map page, like where you have the map view?
There.
Okay, so that shows you that. So go back out, like view in world, like you have down there.
This is the original one where I was showing you the world.
Okay.
I copied this link several times and it doesn't
Yeah, that
work.
won't work because of the way that it's set up. Well, that's fucking weird. Oh wait.
Okay.
So you invited, looking at where your world is there. You have 2 campaigns.
Yes, and the one that I'm doing is that one. There's actually a total of 3 campaigns.
All
Did you
testers.
invite
to
us
make
to the
sure.
wrong campaign?
No, it's a Scrushia fucker.
The only one that's named is Chris, yeah.
Sure?
I'm very fucking sure because that's the
you
only one you should
sure?
see. Yeah, Doma Australia was the other one. That was the original one. The
Yeah,
one
I
I've been
know.
working on.
I
is
get
the
that. But
View, view world.
looking where you see world of. Eee. Wait, there's groups. What can you add in the groups? We're missing something here.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are adventurers of the Escretia party, and you guys are campaign players. So I've added you.
Okay,
All of you have
so-
it. Yeah.
What's under subscriber groups? Are there additional permissions under there that you need to tick something on?
I don't believe so.
Title, self-signing, do not show this group subscribers manually, default.
Yeah, that's if I'm gonna bring somebody in, I can hide them. Like if,
Yeah,
if I have
obviously.
you guys, like I can.
So if they're coming in later or something.
Yeah, no.
What about
The
edit-
permissions, you have the permissions to view the world.
What
The
about edit
problem
group assets? Title, secrets, timeline.
Yeah, because that's the whole point of the one-on-ones. I'm gonna be adding you guys there. Um, I don't edit it then.
Well, that's just specifically for true. So if you go back to the campaign players group and edit that, that would make more sense. Because see, you're looking at just True's assets.
I know, I'm going back.
We got to test on somebody.
Yeah, but no, I have to add something to it, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but I'm wondering because you don't have the world map in there. I'm wondering if that's why we can't see it. If that makes sense.
It does make sense. Hold on. This, a minute ago.
Stop strangling the cat.
I'm not strangling her. She's just sitting here. She wants attention. She's actually purring like something crazy right now.
Sounds like she's meowing a lot.
Yes, she is, because I'm literally holding her, and all I'm doing is moving my arms, and she's complaining. Now she's sitting here purring. She doesn't care.
She just wants attention.
This cat's an attention whore. Like, you don't pay attention to her for like 2 minutes, and she acts like, you know, you've like not paid
Abandoned her.
attention to her for a lifetime.
You just abandoned her.
There
How
you
could
go.
you?
Nope, no, see, now she's done. She's walking away. She's like, whatever.
I've
I
had
got
my fun.
attention. I don't know where your toy is, cat. You dropped it. That's on you. That's not on me. It's thinking.
It does
So
that?
this is going to be session 0.5 because we're still ruling out technical difficulties.
We're trying to
I
make
mean,
things
so-
newer and cooler, and yet we're failing horribly.
I wouldn't say we're failing. I would say we're not accomplishing.
Hey, we succeed as a party and we die as a party.
Oh, some
No,
more than
we're all gonna
others.
die.
Now I want to die.
Whoever that bird was, they died a lot.
Rip.
That bird.
Yeah, Prip the bird.
There
Oh,
you go.
We
hey, I
already
can see
forgot
something.
about him.
I can see the world. I'm in.
Really?
Yes.
Holy fuck, it's there now.
It's not fully loaded, but I'm in.
Motherfucker.
there.
Yeah.
But Podford, that's all that exists.
That and some grayed out trees.
Woo.
But we have progress, so we know something's working.
Because somebody didn't assign assets to the fucking group.
That wasn't it, fucker.
Are you sure?
Nah,
That's exactly what you just did. You assigned this asset to the freaking subscriber.
I did not. No.
Wow.
I told you guys this was genuinely your first fucking thing.
You and your little black toe beans.
Whoa.
The other cat has pink toe beans. She has black toe beans.
Pinto beans?
Oh, the toe beans.
The toe beans. And now she's biting me.
Very
Map real
fierce.
quick.
Very angy.
Edit the map real quick.
She's not angry. She's purring. She wants to play. I don't want to smell the cat.
Ew.
I don't think you have a choice.
She smells like a cat.
Wow. Astounding.
Ew.
I have made an amazing discovery, guys. The cat smells like cat.
Ugh.
Enough fucking around. Let's do this. Hold on.
So yes, you can assign people specific maps. So obviously we can have maps of our hometowns and world maps. Come on, you can do the things, my guy.
Hour in, and the only dice we rolled is, where are you from?
It's okay. We're still
No.
configuring.
I mean, Patrick technically rolled a how smart are you roll, you know? Really?
And then
That's too many
apparently our
dice for you?
DM has fucking dyslexia
Why?
because I was birthed in one area and then removed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You were traded off.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, hold on. That's
There, that's gonna be part of my story now. I was sold as a slave at a young age.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever
Wow!
works.
And my woman over here goes, "Well, you're brown anyways."
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus Christ!
Alright.
We're
Alright,
fucked,
Trey, it was good. I hope you had a good run on your channel, buddy.
bro. 8 years, 4 years streaming for that.
You can't see that shit. This motherfucker's trying to stream.
Alright, guys. How's this map? Is this a
Yes,
little bit better?
12
we're
years of
chuckling about it still.
entertainment.
Is
Don't
this
worry,
map a little
Drew.
bit better for you guys?
I'll get you a bleep box. Well, now we have 2 worlds, so you need to delete the other asset. But the one asset is much better. Yes.
It works, and that's what we're happy about.
Yes, there is a world, and it does stuff and things. Oh, look, it even has a fucking scale.
Yeah.
Now, how the fuck do I put
Shit.
pins on this so I can sit there and start dotting where I'm at?
Okay, that not the layers. There's nothing there. That is an excellent fucking question.
What? You guys, y'all need to calm the fuck down. I'm over here giving you some things here and there, my
I just
guy.
realized
Y'all
half of
need
my hometown or home in general is cut
What?
off.
What do you mean half of it is cut off?
It means half of it is cut off.
What does that even mean?
What
Well,
the hell
yeah,
does
like,
it sound like it mean?
The upper half of that nation state does not exist according to the map.
Listen. Listen. You guys are asking too much now, man.
Like, if
think
I have
the
to show you
DM should've been better
specifically
prepared.
this, like, it is
Guys,
interesting.
we need to go fund me for the DM to prepare better.
Listen.
I know there's more words here, letters for this word, but I can't tell what they are.
Oh man, you can just guess it. It's like the void of trees.
I mean, at least most of this exists.
We're gonna have like 6 worlds by the time he's done uploading everything, so just patient, guys. Next thing you know, he's just gonna give up. We're just
And we're
have
gonna
a
go
dot
back
on
to
the map.
him generating like little snippets of this world that we actually play
That's
on.
already done, actually. 'Cause that's a thing I can do.
Ta-da!
Wee woo.
Wee woo,
Um,
wee woo.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to AJ because that's a very interesting way they cut that text off.
He noticed something that we didn't, and we're gonna leave it at that.
No, this is something on Instagram.
Oh, that's even worse.
Alright, there, fuckers. I just fucking
No!
I did a better one.
Okay, we got an update. Okay, cool. Let's double check this update and see if it works. Well, yes.
It's rendering. It's rendering. Yes, the map is there. Hallelujah.
Is all of it there?
Yes,
All
it is.
of it is there.
I would
Drew.
say it is complete.
90% of it. 95% of it's there, and that's what matters.
You know, you could take up that other 5% discretion with the DM.
I don't care about Ocean. Do you care about
Pulling a little
Ocean?
bit too much.
As long as there's nothing
You know what,
outside
Patrick?
the
If,
borders.
if that comes up on Vine, that's all I gotta say, buddy.
Comes up on Vine, huh?
You know,
I
that
mean,
little
stuff,
machine.
stuff
that
comes up
little
on Vine.
No, on Vine. If that little machine comes up on Vine, is what I'm saying.
It's a little machine.
The little U.S. government.
Oh!
All right, refresh your page.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
the 655th refresh.
It
No,
works.
just the one.
Hey, we
fucking
just have
mutation.
one map now. It's a fucking miracle.
And it's all, well, not all, but it's mostly there.
What do you mean
Hey.
it's mostly there? What else do you want?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't need
he-
anything more,
The
but like,
parts that aren't there are because it's not important. Like you're not
exactly.
gonna. If you get to that part, I will fucking reprint you a map, and it's fine. The main players are there. That's all that matters.
Oh, man, I know.
Exactly.
But what if something super important happens in that top 2% that we can't see?
Oh, it's gonna be so important that he's gonna generate an entirely new
It's right
branch.
there. See, it's right there.
It's cut off for
It's
us.
cut off because I can't.
But
I can't.
It's
the thing is,
fine. It's enough to be functional.
Exactly.
It's either you guys get everything, or you guys get nothing. At this point, motherfuckers are gonna get nothing. But
Wait.
it's too large though. That's the problem. As you can see.
Wait, why are my colors slightly different from the DMs? I feel left out.
Well, that's not
That's just a monitor
that's
issue?
just the fucking state colors, my guy. You're not getting the fucking. Oh, never mind. I won't show you.
That's for later.
I gotta leave you guys with some kind of surprise, you know? All right. Going back to our regularly scheduled program. So, more notes for you guys to take because this is going to be the fun. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yes, the Stosian Empire. We'll start with Emily.
Oh, hi.
Yes, hello.
Welcome.
So, I'm gonna give you. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll me a D4. You re-roll on a 4.
I'm not on a page where I can roll. Give me 1 second.
Duperty duperty
Oh,
duperty super.
actually,
Oh my god. It's okay, at
Excellent.
least,
What's my character?
at least AJ's not over there trying to become freaking Spider-Man again.
you never know.
Being level 5 already is very interesting.
Yeah, you got a pretty interesting array of skills.
If that's what you call
What am I
them.
rolling again?
D4.
No, I don't. Roll.
Oh. Okay, 2. Gotcha. Cool.
Dos Okies.
Oh, I just realized I have spells as a barbarian. Huh.
Well,
But are they
kinda-
useful spells?
They are to me.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, you can't cast spells and rage at the same time, buddy.
It's an at will.
Just letting you know.
Who left? Who do we lose? We lost the blog.
No. No, he must be doing a one-on-one.
Yeah. That explains why the music left.
Yep. Damn it. The one day that the mail usually is here by now, it isn't fucking here. Son of a bitch.
I like custom roll 12. Well, they're definitely doing something.
Yo.
I think I'm gonna do pretty alright. I just gonna need to make sure I pay attention to like all of my extra bonuses I get.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with where I was at before. So the only thing I did is I did add some cleric abilities, so that way I have some nice spells and some light heals. So I'm happy with that.
I didn't realize just how chunky I would have been. And if I can find a shield, I'm going to be even better.
Well, what would that make your AC?
Yes, we're going to leave it at that.
Yes.
Oh,
Hello, Mongolian.
hello, Mongolian. Hello, good sir.
Hi, yes.
I need you to roll me 1d4. You re-roll on a 4.
Mm-hmm. 2.
2. Okay. Now roll 2d10s. Re-roll 10s.
5 and 4.
Obviously,
No.
5 and a 4. Okay. Before I say anything, keep this information secret. 5 and a 4. Okay. As you were born in Balantia, right? You were the
Yes.
the miss. Okay, Balantia. So as a 5, you know that Balantia is kind of sus of Sharia.
Hey, I
Sharia.
got to get my notes open.
They're kind of sus. And a 4, you obviously would know this. Balantia is the Caesarean of Agan. You know what that is?
Nope.
Okay, a Caesarean is a state or like a country that owns another country. So the Caesarean is the owner, the vassal is the other country, like the bitch, basically.
All right. And Blanchia is a Syrian of who?
Balantia is the Caesarean of Agan, Agan,
A-G-A-N.
Agan. Mhm.
Okay. Well, I've misspelled probably a lot of that, so we're just going to roll with it.
Yeah, and if I mean it's yeah.
That's next week.
Next. Hey. How's your
And
day?
then there were 2. Good.
That's good. How's the blog been?
Gonna be so weird not talking in a goblin voice the whole time.
Yeah, and all your scraps and rotting apples.
I don't know. I figured maybe for once I should not play a joke character.
I think the DM may try to kill me.
Why, did you piss him off already?
No, but I'm going to.
Already?
Yep. There's only one way I could really be damaged, and I don't think he's gonna like that.
Just don't bring it up until after our characters are set.
Yeah, let's hope we don't get into combat today.
Since we're starting at level 5, I get to start with my dragon. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you get your pet Dwago.
My dragon.
And the best part is, since it's a beast, if I pet it at any point and cast at will, I could basically see what it sees.
Nice. I don't think he can fly until
Yeah,
when can he
you
fly?
touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears. So basically, we use your beast to infiltrate into stuff, and I can talk to it.
Nice. And apparently it's 7 he can fly, so we just have to get up 2 levels.
That's good. So for if any reason you need to communicate with the creature, I could help you, and if we need to infiltrate, I got that.
Nice. I took a healing spell just because I feel like I should instead of just shooting things.
And I stopped being like hidden away and like far away, and now I'm like in their face.
I mean,
just-
I'm still gonna be an archer ranger, but
Which is fine. I
I
just need to
realize
find a
maybe
way
I
to
should
force
get more
everything to
spells.
target me. How do I get things to target me? It's barbarian. Alright, I might as well get like a cool image for my character now, since I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think we'll have some time.
I've returned from the void.
What?
Oh, you survived.
Yeah, I know, right?
So for you guys who, obviously all of you that I just kind of went through that, for those of you who made friends, allies, whatever the case is, keep that stuff in mind when building your characters. You can choose to go against the cultural or the norm. You can choose to hate the other state. You can you know what, whatever, they're fine, they're good. You can lean into it. If your character doesn't isn't sentient in the sense of feelings, it doesn't matter. You can give them feelings. You know, if you're living in a vassal state or a Caesarian state, or if you guys are enemies or friendlies or neutral, whatever the case is, keep those things in mind. If you have questions, obviously let me know. But I can go ahead and kind of tell you guys this out loud because you guys would know this. Um, for Stosia, we know that the main culture there, the main like people, are are the Dial, Dail. That's kind of the race of people, like you know how you would say Americans. That's kind of the race, the culture, if you will. Dail.
Shit.
Dial.
What was that for?
That's just the
Stosia.
culture for Stosia.
That's for Stosia.
Stosia. Okay.
Um, for and again, you can write these down. That's fine. I think I might be able to post these in the World Anvil once I get to play with it. It should be better by tomorrow. Today, I kind of decided to do it not at the last minute, but I have been working on it since 8, and it's kind of tricky, as you guys saw. It's not the easiest thing to navigate, but I feel like once I get it, it'll be very, very open for you guys. It'll be cool. The one for Croy, um, oddly enough, the main I don't like it. It's Cobalt, so it's kind of a weird. The Croyan Empire is a kind of overrun by, not overrun, but I guess the main culture is a Cobalt esque type deal.
Damn lizard people.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten so many red lines over all of what I've put down in my notes that I don't even know if any of it's spelled correctly anymore.
Well, a lot of it is fantasy, so some of it, even if you spell it correctly, it's not gonna be a thing, so it doesn't matter. And for Balantia, the cultural kind of dominance there in race or genetic would be the niche or the niche kind of serpent people. Um, I'll in the terms of D&D, I'll kind of let you know what those are reskinned as. I think they're going to be like merfolk. There's a specific name for them, but I forget. and we'll kind of talk about that a little bit more again on the one-on-ones because I have more information about that there. Alrighty.
Things have changed so much. I don't know how much of my screen was dark for the stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can share the map if you want. I realize that this may not be the most entertaining D&D sesh, so I do
Yeah,
apologize.
if you're not gonna pop the map, I'll just have my stream
I
see the
can
map.
pop- Yeah, it can be the map. I mean, I can pop the map. I don't mind. At least you'll have some cool background.
That we all get to see and explore together.
Well, see, now I gotta figure out if I want to change my race or not.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted you guys to kind of wait a little bit, but I was just like, we'll give them some information, and then we'll go through there and we'll do the thing. Now, just because the main culture of your area is either a kobolds or whatever the case is, that doesn't mean that you have to be that, right? Because just as in the real world, we have other races and other people and other things like that coexisting, right? This is kind of a more advanced. It's not necessarily super old school high fantasy where you're in the mid times. I mean, you have fucking warforges, right? You have robots and shit like that. So it's a little bit more in an advanced kind of civilization where everybody more or less kind of gets along. But just like in any other world, you have assholes. So, and they come in all shapes and sizes.
As always.
Mm-hmm. So, for those of you who were born in Balantia, Timber Peak, nobody was born in Timber Peak because that's the one I fucked up. Cool. Madwood, however, that's one. The culture of Madwood is completely different because what did I tell you that it was?
Nothing. You didn't.
Did I really not?
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
we
said I
haven't-
was
we haven't
born in
gotten that far
Madwood, and
yet.
that was it.
Well, yeah, the state itself kind of is predominantly, you know, the stuff and shit like that. Balantia, being the state in itself, was usually the serpent people, the fish serpent type deal. They're fucking reptile and
Reptilians.
kind of yeah rip. Again, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like this. Yeah, the culture. It's kind of like that. And I'll iron this out with each of you as we go along. Let's start from top to bottom here. Let's do. All right, who's first? Emily, where were you? Actually, True, where were you from? Madwood, right?
Yes, Madwood.
Okay. So the state obviously is in Madwood is in Balantia. City state of Balantia is the whole name of it. The main culture there, and in specifically Madwood, are the dark elves, the Trow.
The one
Yep.
time I don't play a fucking dark
I
elf.
know this is all again. You rolled the dice, okay? You rolled the dice. All of this was pre-done. I apologize, but it's dark elves. The religion is the Londir, human spirits, bullshit like that. It's kind of a small town, population 6,800 people. So it's more like a village, really, realistically. Just going down the line here, Ponford, the Croatian principality, which is a weird name for it, but anyways, the main
Did
culture
you say it's
in
Croatian?
Croyan, sorry, not Croatian.
Okay, I was.
It's like, whoa, hold on, Croyan, Croian, Croyan, the Croyan principality. The culture there is Raken, which is mostly hunting type based, and we'll go through it. I'll talk to you about it. Um, weirdly enough, they the religion there is the serpent gods, and we'll talk more about those. We'll equate those to D&D gods later. Population's a little bit bigger. It's 15,000. All right, and then Cliff Pass for Emily. The Stosian Empire. The majority of the culture there is Denier, which is Dwarven,
In Cliff Pass?
in Cliff Pass.
Good thing I'm an elf.
Yeah, see that's funny. That's funny. Again, there is that racial fight between elves and dwarves. Obviously again still kind of exists, but it's frowned upon. You kind of just learn to get along with everybody. You know what I mean? Again, religion, same deal. The Londir, human spirits. Again, we'll iron that out. It's a lot of info, but in that particular burg, if you will, it's about 9,000 people or individuals. And just so you guys know where the provinces lie, provinces, provinces. Actually, we'll leave the provinces for later. Touching back on the religion stuff, though, the Dail, uh, I'll, I'll have to work on that as well. So I only have it started. I don't actually have the whole thing. We'll go through the religion as well. That's fine. Okay. This is super exciting. I hear you guys is all I hear all of your energy.
It's been so long.
It has. It has.
All right. The Balancia Madwood is in rainforest, temperate rainforest.
Notes. Oh yeah, you're not being a migrant if you start puking, Toby. Nope. 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 God, I left my door open.
Some guy is fishing outside. I don't think that's allowed.
Emily,
I wouldn't want to
you're-
fish there.
Emily, your area is also temperate rainforest. That's just kind of like the biome that you're in.
So a rainforest on a lake. Why are there dwarves there?
You tell me.
It's just a can. Stop being so excited. All right.
Yeah, it's just a can. Stop being so excited.
Stop being so fucking excited, Emily. God.
I'm back, and I missed a lot of stuff.
No. the cliff. We found out that Cliff Ford is or not Cliff Pass is on tropical. What is it?
The
What?
temperate rainforest.
Temperate rainforest. So, because I'm getting confused because I'm looking at Pondford and Pondford is on tropical rainforest. It's nice and disgusting and humid.
Wow.
All right, this is the part where you guys are probably gonna like a little bit better. Let's roll for your gold.
I'm trying to flip new character portrait.
All right.
Final goal.
Well, I mean, you could still do it. I need
No, it's
everybody to roll D100.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
92.
Okay.
35.
27.
Aw.
35.
Hey, that's my lucky number.
All right. I need you guys to divide it by 2 as best as you can. Round down.
Hmm. Damn.
Lucky 13.
15.
You know, Memento.
Math is hard. I know. It's okay.
I know. It's just I don't want to think about math.
That was
46.
fun.
I'm gonna be an ass and go with the higher value, 18.
He said round down, first of all.
Round down.
I did say
Fuck,
round down.
17. Fuck.
You don't get a choice.
Fuck.
True.
46.
46. Everybody add a 0 behind that. That's how much gold you have.
460 gold.
170. I'm a poor bitch.
Start shaking that ass, Freya.
God. First.
Hmm.
So let's go into here. Inventory. So are we just starting with straight gold, no copper, nothing like that?
Just straight gold, divided up as you see fit.
I'll divide it as need be. I'm not worried about it right
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna assume that you're going to the bank as you live your daily life.
Das Bank.
More lore for you. Stosia, or the Stosian Empire, is the trade capital of the Northern Hemisphere. Hence why it's in the middle. It is a neutral state to most people. Or to most countries. Neutral state to other states is what I'm trying to say. It kind of is the where you probably go. The capital of Stosia is where you all are, which is Baza, Baza.
BAZA.
And I'll show you that here in a minute.
We're starting in Stosia in Baza.
In Baza.
Bava or Baza?
And that is located right there by the mountainside, cliffs there. Here is Baza.
Damn.
Obviously, a map of this will be in your where you guys are.
Yeah.
I'll look in a second.
I need to
Yeah,
get a
it's so
more
massive, I can't even
proper plated looking.
You what?
No, I'm trying to get a good image for my character.
If you want, give me descriptions. I can bring. I'll work with you on that as well.
Best I can describe it is I kind of want to be looking like.
Well, shoot me a text and then, or not a text. On the one-on-ones, I'll get with you guys to do that.
Yeah. You know, like the Thor movie, like the Guardian for the Vault, like that, that plate kind of body he had. Something kind of like that.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got mine all squared away.
That's what
Feel free to add it to the character art once you're ready.
Character art. Bam.
Mhm.
Upload a file.
If you still have your hero forge and they're gonna be the same thing,
No,
that's
I'm
fine.
gonna have to do a new one.
Okay. So when you get that, share it. Don't buy it. If you want to print it yourself, obviously I'm not gonna stop you. What you do, I found out how to do this. Create your character and then share the link. Once you share the link, I can then basically buy the 3D painted file, and when I load them in, they'll actually be painting. So all the paint you do will be worth the fucking time.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
It won't just be fucking all blue or all red or all whatever.
Restoring unsaved character. Okay, nope, because we are starting all over.
How do I
Oh.
start over?
New.
Wow.
Ooh,
Is that a tiefling?
Yep.
Nice.
I got a good image that I can use as a reference. Nice.
Cat folk. Yeah, I want to totally be a bugbear.
There you go. Here, let me menu, export as PNG.
Merfolk, centaur, orc, kobold, naga, frog folk, giggle dog.
That's a
Oh.
giggle dog.
When you're scrolling through the races in Hero Forge, there's a
I know,
race-
I saw it. But what is it?
It's a
It's a
hyena.
giggle dog.
Robotic dog. Ooh. I can get a pet.
Well, I wonder if I can have my dragon on here.
Go for. Don't like that.
Merfolk. I thought that was a genie when I scrolled past it.
Hey, they have elephant folk. I don't know. I think I might use Eldridge.
See, I want to make him unique, but I don't want to make him stupid looking.
Oh, why not?
Well,
I give him a military uniform. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh, come on, why not? Where's your sense of adventure?
I just found this off of a dead guy, just this random military uniform in perfect condition.
Nah.
So we're all just like making our characters now? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
I added the note. Yes.
Oh, there you go. That looks good so far. Hmm. Some of the pre-colors are actually pretty cool in this.
While you guys are doing that, I'll ask you guys just a few questions just to get some answers out of you. What are you, for the time being, obviously we'll have to go into this a little bit more in the upcoming adventure or the upcoming session next week, but for the time being, you three are, we'll say that you guys kind of known each other, right? For a while now. Given the fact of where you come from and what you know now, how would you guys say that you've met?
Being a gladiator, I just came seeking for new opponents, and adventure felt better than crushing.
I mean, okay, okay.
Smash.
Smosh.
I mean, I'm still a barbarian, so that shit's not gonna change. But I now have different
Well,
goals in mind.
So when you have an internal conflict, you just rage against the machine, or what?
I am the machine. But being practically immortal, my goals will shift with the
Rust
winds.
is a bitch.
Yep.
What are you guys? What are you trying to get out of the campaign? Like, what's, as you're creating this character, what do you accomplish, or what do you think they're gonna accomplish?
He wants some sense of purpose, because he was created and abandoned. He was made for war, and war has never come for him.
Okay. Keep in mind, this is all above table. So when you play your characters, you can decide how much they know about each other and where they come from. Right now, it doesn't matter. Freya.
Oh, I'm gonna think about that.
Is it still Freya?
It's still Freya, yes.
Okay. Wait.
Who did we meet?
Emily.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
feel like
this
mine's a student obsessed with dragons. She wants to go out there and she wants to find more dragons.
Okay.
Find the last of the
Okay.
dragons, so that your creature can have its own kind, or if it chooses to be with you.
Gotta catch them all.
You're making a Pokemon. Okay, you're making a Pokemon. Gotcha. I see.
Was not expecting that, but we'll go with it.
I got them all.
Pokemon's gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemons. There's that. So I'm doing like 6 different things all at once here, so. Okay. My shit would stop being stupid.
No, 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 no.
It's doing its best just to piss you off.
I'm currently downloading or downgrading from iOS 18.
I like it.
Still?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay. Trying to think what will work here since my background is Acolyte. Trying to figure out if I want it to be in pursuit of knowledge or if I'm running away from the temple. I don't know yet.
Well, that's for you to tell me, buddy.
I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to do the thing, man.
I like how I
Thinking is-
constantly color these guys in.
Thinking is hard.
That's true.
So, I'm gonna
at work.
I'm gonna say for
Invest in
me,
better gods
that
that quite easy sneak pass. Interesting.
I'm going to say that I am see the path that kickstarted my adventure, that I am deviating from the ways of the temple because I got tired of it and adventure
Nerdy Sakura,
sounded
thank you
better.
for the follow.
I am seeking higher knowledge.
Okay, make sure you're writing this down and give this to me in a, even if it's a fucking notes file where you have all of this, please. So
No, I will.
Like, just have that as like it going on and doing the thing.
Ding over here, herp derp.
Has a passive 26 to stealth. Jesus.
As a Warforged? I
No,
don't
no,
know,
no,
buddy.
no, no, no. Just someone that just popped into my chat. As a Warforged, no,
oh.
I have 0 fucking stealth. I'm a clunking
Gotcha,
piece of
gotcha.
metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, hold on. I mean, I'm cool with a lot of things, but as a fucking Warforged, I'm probably gonna get disadvantages on your fucking stealth checks because metal on ground.
Clunk. Clunk.
Yeah.
Gets a nat 20
Anyways.
to sneak past it anyways.
Just fuck yeah, right. Disadvantage. 2 nat 20s. All right. Fuck.
All right, I'm not gonna paint mine, but there's my STL.
Don't buy the STL. Just share the link.
No, because I'm gonna print that shit.
But share it anyways.
I did, motherfucker. It's in freaking character art.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what would be a good color for the
And
fur.
I
of
did.
the
I did mine in
barbarians.
Eldritch, so
Oh, you son of a bitch.
because
Yours is gonna come out fucking all one color.
that's okay. I'm
Okay,
okay with
fine.
that.
True. Show me your Warforged. Yo, show me your Warforged. I want to see.
I'm
I'm on your stream.
Oh, okay, cool. I could just go to main screen then. This is what he looks like so far. He's not complete by a long shot, but he's getting there. It's all adamantite. He was built out of adamantite, so I have to go with the color. The Warforged could have been just well oiled. Yeah, I'm sliding across the ground.
So here, wait, we'll make it stealth that one of us just throws grease underneath them.
Give me a dexterity check. Ah, fuck.
Boom.
Yeah, the new Warforged just fucking making a loud crashing sound. Roll for initiative. Ah, fuck.
Not again.
Lord, your presence.
Yeah, but since he's made out of adamantite, I have to make most of it adamantite, but I still like the color gold, so there's a fair bit on him. Yeah, let me tab over to the group, so. Oh, neat. Wait, are we using the Eldritch Foundry, or are we...
It doesn't matter. No, I use Eldritch because I kind of like the way that their monsters go a little bit better. That's my preference. But if I was going to go all fancy coloring, I'd just figure it out. But I don't care about gray.
Yeah, because I went to Hero Forge just so that we could have the model for the board and stuff.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's still.
I'll find a separate application for the ATS deal.
Paint 3D.
I have Paint 3D. Yeah.
3D, yeah. It's gonna be a bitch, but it's a fun project. Paint 3D works well.
I'll upload it to my server and it's like link with it.
How's it going, Emily?
They're getting close, just no color yet.
And of course, just remember, guys, if you do decide to get your STLs, you want to print them.
Yeah, when I say don't buy them, I'm not saying you cannot buy them. I'm just saying for what I need them for, for what D&D needs them for, just share your opinion. You don't have to. If you want to purchase, yeah, if you want to split it.
You got cooties. Okay, my mic is hot.
I'm so particular on colors.
Stop being a picky ass bitch.
No, it's got to look good.
Okay, fair.
I like how I've done this for like all the other characters, and like you can't even see their colors.
This one, you're like, wait, you can actually see it.
No, there's no wait. The point being is, I'm still putting this much effort into all of them.
Oh, why would look good? That white and blue one? I think it's the cape as well.
No capes.
God damn, we found Edna.
No, that does look good. It's your little dragon boy. Is that Philip 2.0?
I don't know what I want to name him yet.
Oh man, he's got to be like Phil because Phil doesn't exist, man.
It's true. Philip never made it to the other campaign.
See?
There's reasons to bring him back.
You know, it'd be funny to horribly confuse Phil to actually tell him like one day if he ever like comes back for a meeting, like, you know, you were in one of our D&D campaigns.
Philip, he spells it differently. First of all.
First of all,
Very particular.
hey, a bald Filipino man could be the Dragon Lady for all you know, okay?
Anything's possible.
Should probably make sure my birth point's not dead since I'm on call this weekend.
Oh, maybe that might help.
Well, I know I know it still had a charge. If anything, it's just low because I have my ringer and everything on.
Okay. So besides the gauntlet, I think this looks pretty good.
Horrible.
It's too bad. That's what he's gonna look like. cool. We'll think about that. The whole story revolves around the robot trying to find a reason to live. Would it be here? Ooh, that could be good. This is the problem with being like so meticulous for no reason. I shouldn't say no reason, but I need a brass real quick. I say that looks pretty damn good. Gonna change that plate maybe. I don't think I missed anything. I think I missed something. No, shit. Control Z. Thank you. Love that that's a feature. All right. That's a good barbarian.
Huh?
No, so because we're having some setup stuff, Brian wanted to rename the printer because of AJ snafus with printing shit.
Whoa. Hey, we fixed that.
So, anyways, and what do? They call freaking Rita, who's never in the office, that has no idea what's going on. So then Robert freaking forwards me all the information, and I'm just like, God, son of a bitch.
Fun.
So I print 4 labels and we fucking have to change the name of the printer? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nope, we got to create a whole new printer now because of your ass, so that way it doesn't print those.
All right.
God, AJ, why can't you just do the thing, man?
I feel like it's a little excessive.
So what did I need to share again for you?
You just share the
Share the link.
to your thing.
DM me the link, buddy.
DM the DM.
Damn, imagine. Yeah,
So
'cause it
that
just
way you
says
Slide
slide
into his
through those DMs.
DMs.
there it is.
Emily was going to
Share
the safe
link.
lane.
Copy. Paste. Yay.
Yeah.
And I made the base square so that we know where he belongs.
Oh, come on. Why didn't you like triple size it to really screw with AJ?
Well, he is like a 6'8" tall metal Goliath, so
So, you know, if we need to get into doors, guys, just send the Warforged into it.
Just have him
I will
tag
make
one.
doors.
Doors will cease to exist.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. Alright.
Tell him, be like, you know what, buddy? That door says you look extra rusty. Why don't you go tell it what you think?
Push. Half the wall just starts missing.
Monsters in the dungeon just turn their heads like, the fuck just happened?
Ah! I can't imagine the kind of scream that would come out of him for raging.
Oh, God.
It just sounded like the dial-up noises.
Wait, we're in Elden times. There's just gonna be a steam whistle. uh...
It's now the freight train, brother.
God. Can we redo your armor and just paint a 404 on your chest?
Just get a tattoo of the 404 over one of my pecs. It makes no sense to anybody else.
Your identifier from your creators is only 404. That's all you know.
The end of the campaign, the Warforged finally wakes up. It was all a dream.
No!
No, it wasn't a dream, it was a simulation.
There you go, simulation.
It was his training data. That'd be kind of sad.
It is what it is.
Hydration.
Indeed.
Stop drinking ant poison, AJ.
No.
Oh, no, sorry. Let's correct that. Spider poison.
Spooderman. Spooderman.
You know, he tried and he failed, and, you know, I don't know, man. He hasn't been the same since.
I have been a little slow since. All right, everybody, we're gonna take a 17-minute break.
We've been working so hard over here. Just trying to get things working.
I mean, I'm just saying, because we've been playing for about 3 hours now, so... Or been building shit for 3 hours. This last part...
Been
I'm
building
gonna-
shit or just been totally confused?
I've been doing shit in the background.
Okay.
He's cleaning everything up for
The
us.
last part, once you get back at 3 p.m., I'll pull each of you in for about 20 minutes or so, and I'll talk to you individually, and we'll kind of get shit out and tell me a little bit about your character, notable shit, blah, 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 and we'll go from there.
Sweet.
So, we'll be back.
Yeah. I didn't need that big of a break. I wasn't really doing much. Backstory, enemies, other data, description. Yep. What do you need?
True, we can start with you, good sir.
All right, we'll do what we got to do.
Yes, sir. Chat real quick. Yup. All right, buddy.
We're doing this again.
Yay.
The Room of Infinite Wisdom.
The Whispers.
For my character sheet. All right. This is what we're looking at so far. I probably misspelled so much of this, and I missed something you said here about like I'm gonna have to rewrite some of this from the stream later. But what are we worried about? Balantia, yes. All the information. So what do we need to add? What do we need to neaten up?
So as far as you go, what it's a little weird. So the Galatian pretty sure the Galatian is
Hmm. Merchant Lord who?
basically Merchant Lord. I'm sending these to you right now. It's actually, if you look at the DMs, your DMs, all of that's in there.
Ah. Perfect. I could just copy and paste a lot of this.
Here's more notes for you.
humans in a serpent area.
The one in the middle would be basically the admiral, Maris, and the dude in the suit is the merchant lord Varys.
All right.
People in Valencia know Merrick. He's basically the badass wartime hero. Do you have any questions about it? Anything you want to know about the state, basically?
Not anything that comes to mind right now.
And so, tell me a little bit about your backstory. What is it? What is it? Or where is it? Come from? Is it you?
Well, right now, because I haven't sat down long enough to flesh this out, he was made for war. When he was activated, nobody was around, nothing was going on, so he went and sought out war the best he could, and slowly turned into a gladiator fighting combatants. And after a few years, this has become boring to him, and he's lost will and purpose. So now he seeks out stronger opponents or to find a purpose to fulfill them. As a robot, that doesn't make a lot of sense that he wants fulfillment, but it's what's going on now.
I'll add on to the backstory. As soon as you give it to me, I will use it, mold it, do stuff with it. You know what I mean? So as long as you're okay with that kind of stuff, of me taking it and being able to mold it a little bit, that way it interacts a little bit better with the world and what's going on and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
it's
won't change
still
things
early on.
too much. Right, I won't change things too much. But we'll kind of we'll go and we'll do the stuff and the things and we'll go from there. You have your gold. As far as your equipment and whatnot goes, what are we? So what are you? What first of all, what's the name for your character? What's
Fenrir. I was gonna go about Atlas, but Fenrir just felt better for some reason, so.
okay? Alrighty. As far as inventory goes, what do you got so far?
Right now I got a battle axe, a great axe, 2 hand axes, a javelin, a bedroll, a mess kit? I don't know what that's for. Rations, which I don't think it matters because he's a robot. Rope, a tinderbox, a torch, and a water skin. Just the normal starting
Okay.
equipment.
Keep in mind, so the weapons you have right now.
All right.
Keep in mind that you can have one equipped at a time. Obviously, assuming that unless it states that it's a two-handed, like the great axe, for example, that's a two-handed weapon. So you need both hands to get those. So you technically wouldn't be holding that battle axe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just keep in mind. Go ahead and unequip it because right now it shows that you have obviously both the battle axe and the great axe in hand. And in order for you to switch from one to another, you would have to go through the part of putting it away or dropping it, because dropping it is a free action, and then picking up your other weapon and equipping it, which is an action.
I'll think right now because I don't have a shield, I don't need the battle axe, so I'm just going to hold the great axe.
Whatever, yeah, well, either or, it doesn't matter. It however you want to go about it.
I think this is the best action for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just keeping that in mind because I know sometimes it's one of those things where you have everything equipped at the same time and it's easier to use it, but it's one of those things where, okay, what do you have equipped when you're going into battle? Do you have a great axe? Do you have your battle axe? What's going on? Basically?
Yeah. In our first 2 sessions, Blog was switching between a crossbow, a hand bow, the dagger.
I'm obviously gonna talk to all of them about it. So I'm just kind of going through with it. So, okay, cool. So you're a machine made for war, basically alone. and you're looking for a sense of purpose.
Yep.
Is in a nutshell, if I had to describe it within like
Yeah.
a couple of sentences, that's what it basically boils down to. Okay. I do see your armor class is 20, which is awesome. Is that the Constitution being so high?
Constitution, dexterity fused together on top of the unarmored barbarian skill.
Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Okay. That's awesome.
For
For
now,
sure, for
it's
sure.
awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that it'll go through there, and it's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, and whatnot. So it's all good. Not a big deal. Um, so that's fine. Um, I'm trying to think here. As far as inventory goes, as far as what items you have two weapons. Do you want to switch one of those out for a shield?
I would absolutely love to.
Okay, yeah. Switch one of those weapons out for a shield to remove one, and then give yourself a shield if you'd like.
See, and that's the thing is I then can't use a great axe, so then I would have to use the battle axe and shield.
It's
And
up to you.
I could throw away one into the hand axes or both of them if you want to.
Oh, you have more. Gotcha.
I have a javelin,
Okay.
2 hand axes as
I didn't
well,
see that.
so
I would start off if you're gonna use a shield. Start off with one weapon and one shield. I know the javelin comes free, so don't worry about the javelin and the hand axe. I think you get one, right?
it was both of them for some reason.
It came with both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I didn't
Okay.
add anything. This was all just starting equipment as a barbarian.
Right. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if you want to choose, you can either choose the battle axe or the great axe, and then give yourself a shield, or leave it as it is. It's up to you.
I definitely need shield, and as strong as the great axe is, it's not.
Again, I'm leaving it completely in your hands.
12 plus 2 versus. See, now if I take that extra armor for having a shield.
And it would just be a regular shield, like no pluses or anything like
Yeah,
that.
just this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Add to equipment. So, for the sake of figuring this out, I wouldn't be able to wield the great axe, so this would put me up to an armor class of 22. So I'd say that's a
Yeah, so
fair
go ahead
trade
and
for the
just-
great axe.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're happy with it, like I said, you can pick up a shield later in the game. It's completely up to you. I don't want you to feel like I said, like it's not. I don't want you to feel unhappy about it. You
Right.
know what I mean? But at the same time,
I
there's
feel
like
it's a fair
balance
trade.
to. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, for sure. I do like it. Everything is good. Keep in mind again. Anything that while you're raging, you can't. So this is what I was saying earlier. When you're in rage, you either have to use your action to attack or to cast a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to be careful with that because while you're raging and you don't do a melee attack, and I think that's what it is, you have to do some kind of melee attack. If you don't, you will lose that rage.
It just says if I haven't attacked in general or been attacked. There is no specification of a melee weapon.
Okay, I'll look into that. Your looks. Yeah. Let's see. Let me look at the guidebook real quick. Gotcha. So basically, it's one of those things where you're right. As long as you're casting, as long as it has an attack roll. So as long as you make an attack, you're good. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Now the question is, how do I get everything to target me?
That's gonna be fun. That'll be a good one. That's one of those things where you just have to make sure you hit or get hit, and then you're fine. Now you mentioned something about spells.
Yes, that's
Where did those come from?
there because I'm a totem. What is it? Let me go over here so I can get the actual thing. Primal path of the totem
Oh,
warrior.
the primal paths. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
So
That is 100%. Yep. I was just curious. I wasn't. I didn't remember. I didn't know. So that makes a lot of sense.
basically, if I touch an animal, I can speak with it, or if I touch that same animal, it all has to be willing. That is a
Yeah. Okay.
I could basically see and hear through the animal.
And
For-
it's basically what, like once per long rest or whatever the case is.
Um,
The
casting
cast.
time is 10 minutes. Range is touch. Opponent is speech. Concentration up to an hour. Nope.
What are your features and traits?
Features and traits.
And then go down. Look for that. Not your racial traits, but your whatever that totem one is.
Can cast beast.
Oh, as rituals. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that means you can cast them. It's gonna take you some time, but you can cast them as many times as you'd like, as long as that there's enough time.
Yes. Casting
Yeah,
time
so
is 10 minutes. That is a very
10 minutes. Okay. Yep. Nope, that's for sure. That's what I just wanted to make sure, because I know with spells you get spell slots and all that kind of shit. So I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page on how many times. But if it's a ritual, that you can do it as many times as you'd like.
All right. Anything else that we need to iron out?
No, I think you're good. I mean, as long as you're happy with it. If you, like I said, any questions for me, anything like that.
Not that comes to mind right now.
Okay, cool. I think you should be all set then. I'm gonna boot you back. Oh, I do have other stuff. So,
Oh, quick
before I forget,
thing.
go ahead.
I have 2 attacks per action, just to double check that.
Yeah, 2 attacks per action. Yep. As long as you take the attack stance, as long as you attack something, you're 100% can take 2 rolls.
All right. As you were asking.
Rumors. What are some rumors that may have circulated about you?
Well, being a metal creature in a serpent area, I imagine there could be quite a few things.
You tell me.
You know, having to live there, I think I should have planned this out a bit better, but this wasn't something I had in mind, so.
No, hey, like, listen, this is why I wanted to. If you, until we start the next campaign, let me know. But I'll give you the freedom to change a few things here and there, as long as you give me the ahead of time.
Right now, I'm thinking that the rumors are because I exist, that an old war or just something like a bad omen follows me. Something kind of like one of those two
Okay.
would make sense.
What was the first one?
Like I am a relic of an old war that's long past, for all I know, or something that's ended a couple of years ago, but they think that it may continue on.
Okay, that works. I think that's good, buddy. That's 20 minutes exactly. So I think we're good. If you have any questions or if you come up with anything else, just let me know.
All right.
Alrighty.
Back to everybody else. There we go. Trying to get things to be neat. As neat as I can make it, at least, as we're figuring this all out. Probably didn't need to stream this, but this is the beforehand kind of stuff. he had to double check, make sure everybody is good.
What's he doing right now?
He's ironing out character details and shit. Well, hey, at least I got to finally play the Warforged I wanted to.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I remember before I made Sora, like, this is what I wanted to do, but then I had to bail on it because I didn't own the Warforged.
Ah,
But it is really cool that he bought it for me, and for anybody else
Yeah.
that wants to use it in the future.
yes, yes, yes. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Very interesting. I do not like this LPC rebuild board.
Aren't you having fun, though?
Well, the problem is the board, the way it's designed, like it's, I don't know, I just don't like how it sits on the, I don't like how it sits on the back of the PCB. It is bothering me. And I can't find my tweezers. Oh, they're there. Because, yeah, I went to go install it, and it said, no likey.
This is going to be interesting. This is my first character that doesn't have Dark Sight.
So you're gonna be blind in the dark?
Yes, me, a robot with practically night vision and glowing eyes, can't see in the dark.
Nope. Sorry, man.
Not
Can't
allowed.
see in the dark. Nope. Access denied. That's the DLC feature that you didn't purchase.
Not yet. Gonna get it in my next patch at level 10.
That was pointless because it popped out. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fucking with my pins. Shit. Okay.
So, what character are you running right now?
I'm still gonna run a rogue, but this time I'm going tiefling.
So we have a rogue, a ranger, and a barbarian. Well, at least
But
you guys aren't going to be completely destroyed.
with my skills that I went ahead and decided to set up, though, I did decide to go ahead and give myself some cleric skills.
Which, worst case scenario, you guys get to heal each other or help me out if I need it.
Yep. So I have I do have super light heals if needed. I need to get my freaking desoldering gun out. God damn it.
I have an armor class of 22.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I mean, good. It means 99% of the shit's just gonna bounce off your ass.
Yes, which means I then have to worry about status effects, which I'm resistant to all of them while raging, and I'm naturally resistant to poison.
Poison? What's that?
I'm a
Robot. Don't matter.
exactly. I don't know how necromancy and poison work on me, but I guess it does.
Like, I guess that's a thing. What?
My armor was built so well, even a blunt hammer can't dent me.
Okay. Yay, desoldering gun. The joys of having random tools that you thought you would never need that you end up using way more than you thought you ever would use.
Like, you need one of everything because you don't know when you're gonna need it or when it will break.
Yep. Or you buy the tool and somebody convinces you to get rid of it because like, oh yeah, I haven't used it like the past 5 years, and then you need it the next day.
Specifically then.
I've legit had that shit happen. I'm like, fucking A.
Why do you even have that, dude? It looks brand new. Exactly. And it will stay brand new until I need it not to be. What's the saying? Like, I'd rather have a umbrella and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yep. Alright. So I don't need the D0 ground. It's gonna be fun to rebuild this LPC because I have a damaged trace. That's fucking awesome.
I definitely need to throw like $8 at this Warforged because I like how he came out. But looking at him in all gray feels like it's a waste.
Yeah. Come on, heat up.
Speaking of, I didn't get to see like how you designed your character. If you don't mind pulling it up.
Jaw. Let's see. Boop. And go back over here. Do the share the screen. Bam.
Oh, you didn't bother painting it?
No, not yet. I would have to do. I'm gonna do it in a different application if I do it. So.
So is that like a
'Cause,
dragging great bow on your back or something like that?
It's just like a standard, like, just a standard bow. Because unfortunately, I wanted to put like an ashwood bow on my back, but
So, Tieflin rogue with a dual-sided dagger and a bow.
Yep.
Interesting. Can't wait to see how this campaign rolls out.
Oh,
I
man.
guess this.
be our typical nonsense.
Yeah, but hopefully, even though it is a smaller group, it would be more consistent.
Yeah.
Because like we spent a month and a half not doing anything,
Well, unfortunately, a lot of us just had things going on.
which I completely understand. Life takes priority.
But it is nice to play.
Yeah, we sit there and set up this group to play every Friday and Saturday because we moved it from Saturday Sunday, so we could all be here and enjoy it. And now we're completely throwing that out the window.
I guess, at least from what AJ was saying, Manny is not sure with his schedule. So essentially, he's just going to be flaky. Sai has some stuff going on, and I don't know. Brandon always sounds like he's down, but then doesn't fucking wake up. So
Which again, I get life takes priority, but like it's that kind of itching to do this at the same time.
yep.
But I hope with the more consistency with the group being smaller, it'd be a lot better for storytelling for all of us.
Hopefully, it should be.
So do you plan on multi-classing, or do you think you're just gonna stay as a rogue?
I might multi-class because it would be nice to have. Ooh, that is smoking.
That's not
That's
great.
cool. No, it's just flux.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, that shit still doesn't want to come out. What the frick, man? All right, we're going up in temperature.
Just a little bit.
Well, I don't like running the soldering gun at too high of a temperature, but when I just desoldered every pin and I can see that there's nothing holding it there, and yeah, it's just not falling out, yeah, we need some more temp.
Gotta penetrate a little deeper and see what the hell is still sticking.
Yeah, especially since the next one I have to do is, I think, 38 pins or something like that.
I don't know if I'm even gonna upload this to YouTube, but I may, just for the sake of what's been going on, because we haven't been here in so long, and anybody that actually cares about strictly the D&D content.
Yeah. Okay. That should be enough cleared out to rob this LPC in place. Tweezers.
I wonder if I drop drastically if I put on heavy armor. Because the unarmored skill is already pretty damn strong.
Try this again. Hey, that worked.
I wish I got better points. My intelligence and wisdom are at 10, but I feel like I'm probably going to need intellect for something.
I never know.
Yeah. Ooh, a Taurus is in chat. Do I own that mon? I don't know.
That fell out.
As we're chilling, I'm going to go run and check on how the dog's doing, because he was puking out this morning.
Oh, lovely. Yep, go do your thing.
Yeah, so you didn't look like you puked anywhere on. That's good.
Yeah, makes things hopefully slightly easier.
Yeah, he was laying in his cage, and now he came over to my room. What you doing, bud? You just want attention. How long have they been gone?
A few minutes.
Yeah, she's probably asking more questions than I did, because I didn't really. But that's okay.
You know, honestly, it all seems pretty straightforward, but yeah.
Yeah, but asking stuff about, like, where you came from, what is supposed to matter to you, it's probably a big deal.
Come on. Why would we need lore like that?
The law!
Okay.
I mean, for a fucking robot, I have decent acrobatics and dexterity.
Here you go.
Right, so this is slashing, and that's also slashing. I have two different slashing skills. Why is one stronger than the other? So with this much armor, unless they crit me, they can't hurt me. And I forgot which skill it was that makes crit damage into normal damage.
Well, it also too depends on how he's going to scale things within the world as well.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Is like, how is he going to scale it with you two being low defense and then me being this indomitable giant?
Very carefully.
Like, he's going to have to specifically use like status effects on me to bring me down, but I'm resistant to all of them. Except for Psychic, which makes no sense because I'm a robot. But, you know, whatever. I didn't write the rules.
Aw, man. Where's your sense of adventure?
My mentality as a robot can be corrupted. That's how I'm going to logic it out.
Your personality chip has been overridden.
I've evolved past my programming. I'm a free thinker. I don't see anything coming from what I just said. That's not ever going to bite me in the ass.
Not at all, man. Come on. Why the fuck is this not wanting to... There. For fuck's sake, man.
I wonder if there's a way that I can get more than 3 rages a match.
Maybe.
I think it may just come with leveling up. I'm going to have to read more into the barbarian side of stuff.
Where did...
I'm pretty sure I got the player handbook laying around somewhere in my files.
Wire. Okay. So, 3 more points on the LPC. I hate LPC rebuilds.
Actually, since this isn't very taxing on my GPU, I'm pretty sure I can turn on stream avatars. Where is my stream avies? Oh, it's not download. That's probably why.
Well, there's your first problem.
Yep. 774 hours using stream avatars. Holy shit.
Hey, you don't do the thing at all.
we have a blog back. Oh, he got kidnapped.
Oh no, and now Patrick's gone.
Oh well. So, how was your trip to the Nether Realm?
I was not very prepared.
Yeah, neither was I, but we
We'll
learned.
figure it out.
Alright, there may be a dip in stream quality, but I'm going to re-download this. Damn. Stream didn't even notice, it looks like. That's good. So he is a tiefling rogue, and you are a what ranger?
What's it called? An Eladrin. And I chose
Eladrin.
summer as my element. So you had to choose a season.
Oh. And what does summer bring for you? Tell
I
me,
honestly
tell me.
don't remember. What does okay. So if I do face step, the people around me get hit with fire.
You know, with him being sick, you couldn't really tell how much he likes to talk shit.
Who's sick?
Toby, the dog.
Oh.
He was puking all over this morning.
Oh no.
So I checked on him earlier. He looks like he's doing better. But
Is it just like a stomach bug?
I don't know.
Hey, you got any dirty clothes in your room? His, hers, yours, whoever's. Throw downstairs, will ya?
Later, I'm gonna need to get more workshop items for stream heavies. Not like everybody doesn't like Pokemon, but
What?
I'm gonna have to get more characters for stream avatars. Not like having 300 different Pokemon isn't a big enough selection for people. Let's see what else I can get. Can I get any specific things for like D&D? There we go. Dragon for Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest Slime, Dungeon Warrior Avatars, Dragon Zord, Dragon Quest Heroes from Rocket Slime. The sad part is I know half of these characters. It was a fun little DS game. Welcome. I fixed some things. You could now have your character be whatever you want for this. So if you scroll underneath the stream, hopefully the stream avatars thing is working, and you could change your stream avatar whatever you want it to be. So you have your little character running around. But hang on, where is my clicker? Here we go. Here we are. This is you. You're very tiny. We're mostly just ironing out the rest of our characters. We may get the start of some of the session going tonight. I'm not sure. But yeah. Hopefully everything works. Oh. Oh, you want to hear big. Oh. It's not a tree, it's an orchard. I'm glad I never had to do that because my family is absolutely massive. It looks like the portals aren't working. Why aren't the portals working? Hey, just stepped on the portal and nothing happened. Oh well. Has 718 people. That's a good start. And I'm talking about a D&D character. Ah, damn. Well, at least the lore is extensive and it is very accurate. What character pack did I get this character from? La Feng? Dead by Daylight Survivors. That's right. I was going to do DVD streams for like ever ago, but I just didn't do Dead by Daylight because I couldn't transfer my stuff. I was finally able to. I just never sat down to play Dead by Daylight again. Hey, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. There's like over 400 different Pokemon in there, so finding anybody that's different. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some Hollow Knight characters in there as well. Yeah, see, Jasper just changed into a Ninetales. Pointed in how Spirit from D&D looks. I don't really know. We are a bunch of idiots, and this is our third session, and we've cut down on the group a lot, so we'll see how it goes. Dead by Daylight, not DVD. Ah.
Because no one wanted to show up.
Yeah, but hey, at least we three show up consistently with the DM, so hopefully we can have more accurate games. And by that I mean more consistent games, so we can learn better. Why did it take me a minute to figure out who the hell the Spirit was for Dead by Daylight? Spirit is by far, I think, one of the worst killers in the game. I'm currently playing in 4 sessions per week. Jesus, good. You could help us figure shit out because we're stupid.
Damn, how do you keep all your characters straight in your head?
How to what?
Oh, never mind. You guys are talking about D&D. I was just looking at your chat. Never mind.
Yeah, we're talking about Dead by Daylight right now. Trapper is so bad. Trapper is the basic killer. Like, he's, if you have no clue what's going on, he's the one you're going to use. Huntress is a god with her hatchets. Fucking, what is it? Nurse negates 90% of the shit that you got to deal with. Freddy Krueger is horrible, even with his 30 different reworks. They're finally reworking Michael Myers, I heard. Which, I mean, as the shape, he was pretty strong but pretty weak if you didn't know how to use his stock properly. Because the early to mid game, he wasn't doing much besides scaring. This is one of the S2. Spirits thing is, like, as it's chasing you, you don't know if they stopped or if it's still chasing you half the time. And then it starts blinking towards you. And then when it actually uses its actual ability, you gotta pay attention to for the sound, which doesn't get louder or smaller depending on how far away it is. They changed that? Okay, well, maybe I'd have to re-worry about it. The last time I played was at the end of, like, year 5. So a lot has changed, and I know, like, the Artisans come out. They came out with Wesker and some Dungeons and Dragons character. So there's a lot that's probably changed since I last played. But from what I remember, not the best. Who else did they have? Forgot who the pop star dude was that was pretty busted for a while. Where he had, like, his exploding kunais, and then he also had them. It has an audio cue now, but also she never needed a change. The reason that people hated her is because they didn't know how to verse her. Bullied other spirits as a nice. Again, it's just like you don't know how far away or how close she is when she's in her spirit mode, which I get helps it so that as she's in her spirit mode. And on top of that, again, when she was just running in a straight line, her animation would just stop and she'd be twitching there for a second. And then either A, she's going into spirit mode, or B, she'll start lunging at you. And you had to take that risk. It was like, now do I turn around? Do I stop running and try to lose visual with the scratch marks? Actually, no, she couldn't see scratch marks. It was blood marks. It was just really annoying to deal with the spirit. because you didn't know what they were doing 90% of the game because of the animations. I don't run like meta perks. What I ran, and I still do, is botany knowledge. Fuck, what was it? It was the same 4 perks because I played Meg, and I was always the doctor. If you versed me, you lose. Perks spirit was shadow spirits. Got help from the crows. Yeah, the crows are always helpful. Like, if you know how to look for crows flying back down or flying up, you could pin out survivors constantly. But fuck, why can't I remember any of what I used to use? Like I said, I've transferred my character, so I should be able to just load up DBD and check real quick. That pings you. Yeah, because it makes a what? Now, was it an explosion or like a scream from the crow? Either way, you'd get like a good notification from them, and it was helpful. But it was easily counteracted by like Calm Spirit. But again, you wouldn't be normally running Calm Spirit unless you knew it was either a doctor or somebody that ran the Crow perk, and 90% of people never run that Crow perk. I hate what they did to the wiggle mechanic. Like, it's just skill checks now. I liked shaking my analog, and there's no way to like change it back, and it sucks. Yeah, play survivor character Claudette. Load out. Okay, so it was empathy, so I can see people, I believe. What else was in here? Was it streetwise? I don't remember it being streetwise. Because apparently, my thing didn't save when I transferred. Saboteur? No, it wasn't Saboteur. It was when I get them off the hook, they would... Oh, is it going to be a pain in the ass because I don't have any of the teachable perks unlocked? No, we'll make it. Here it is. Better rescuing, and where's botany knowledge for the med kit? Yeah, okay, so botany knowledge, we'll make it. Those two I remember very well. As a killer main, I hate that they destroyed Decisive Strike. Decisive Strike was more annoyance than anything. And people would try their best to abuse it. I don't think I had Streetwise, but I think Empathy, Will Make It, and Botany were 3 that I do remember using. Yeah, because if you know how to time it right and like count it as they got pulled off the hook, when they would jump into a locker waiting for you to pull them so they could use the Tracer Strike, you just wait until it's gone, then pull them out. It's like, oh, well, that helps you, didn't it? Maybe it was Streetwise for med kits, because I did use a basic med kit to heal people. I used to be able to heal somebody right off the hook in like probably 6-7 seconds. So unless you were like really watching somebody on a hook, they were always at full. Now this could be bad memory, but didn't they change it to like only one person could use Decisive Strike? And that was like the obsession. Bigger punishment than a benefit. Yeah.
And then
Oh, okay.
And
Hey, look at that.
then, look, we're almost on time today.
We may actually be able to play a game.
Oh no, this is gonna be it, guys. This is just us creating the world.
yeah.
Yeah. Because we're missing Brandon, we're missing other people, but we'll get into it a little bit here.
Figure out how we all met, what's going on. Just to have a baseline to...
Yeah. So looking at the world, this might change a little bit. So I don't want to set anything in concrete or in stone, obviously. Let me change a few things here. Not what I wanted to do. That's still not what I wanted to do. That's a little bit better. Okay.
I can grasp is understandable.
Alrighty. So, with the world being the way it is, and you guys knowing who hates who and what's going on, as you all may have known, may not have known. True, I may not have disclosed this with you just because, again, you didn't ask, but Patrick had all the good questions. And again, Stosia is just that's something that came up. You and your adventuring party are traveling or have been traveling together for some time now. We'll say that it's been about a year since you all met up at the Adventurers Guild. And through everything, basically, you all kind of fled your country or left your country for whatever reason. Whatever that is, whatever your backstory is, that's the reason why you came to Baza. Baza, as you all know now, or will know, is I guess the medicine hub of the world. It is renowned as the medicine trading hub as the world. It's surrounded by luscious green forestry, all manner of plants, of wildlife, fungi, all kinds of um, micro organisms, all that kind of shit thrive in the forests that surround Baza. And as you are all kind of exploring and doing your quests and doing your stuff and doing your things, um, you've heard some rumors here and there of wars going on. Again, this is just the talk of the town. These are things that people are saying, people are stating. You pick up a newspaper, and just like the Harry Potter moving images on the newspaper and shit like that, what's depicted is a battle of it's like a navy battle, and what you see are ships being blown up, and it's kind of on a GIF or a loop, if you will, and you see some of the Belatian navy being blown up,
Mm.
and as it kind of is happening, you see a photograph of very stern looking, you can't really tell by the size, his size by the picture, but he is in a white admiral um, outfit with the captain's hat. Very stern look on his face. It almost looked like he's been awake for a couple of weeks. But the newspaper basically reads another lost battle for the Admiral Marik. And Marik is spelled Marik. And then as you're kind of skimming the newspaper, again, all of you, I'm assuming that not all of you are hunched all together in the same newspaper. You all have individual newspapers. Um, but as you're kind of scanning along and reading through, you hear of advancements in Stosia. Um, they're able to. They finally found combination of medical practices and certain herbs and plants that can actually regrow limbs, and which is amazing.
High regeneration.
Um, and it's for the time, for the period, it's it's unheard of. It's groundbreaking. It's gonna save thousands and thousands of lives, if not millions. Um, keep scanning along. There's sales. You know what I mean? There's a shortage on potatoes for some reason, which is you kind of notice it and it's weird. You're like, what the fuck? All right, cool. Guess we can't have vodka. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the current events at the moment. War. There's a shortage on potatoes. Fucking regeneration, all that kind of shit. Um, and that's kind of the day-to-day stuff that's going on, and your day-to-day lives.
If it's relevant information, what year is this all taking place in, just for the sake of?
I will get you that year right now. 839. You're in the Favez era.
Era.
Era. Favez era.
Yeah.
hmm Now, I am going to pull up my D&D Beyond, because we're going to make a couple of rolls here, and we're going to determine a few things. We're gonna roll a couple of. I'm gonna see a couple of things, and let's see on my end over here. Okay. Um, just a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Sorry, sorry.
After a month of half not playing D&D, man.
Listen. We're doing the thing, okay?
We're doing things and stuffs.
Trying.
All right, I need somebody to roll a d20 for me.
All right, that's easy.
Doesn't matter who.
18.
18. Alrighty. So, True, you are basically you find yourself outside of a temple. You're not really much of the religious type, but they don't ask too many questions. They are they're fairly charismatic, caring for people of all races and colors, and one of the attendants of the temple kind of goes up to you. Excuse me, sir. If you would like, we just finished the food. Please come in and serve yourself a hot bowl of soup.
My kind does not require sustenance.
You're kind. Are you not wearing? Are you not a human?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, is there anything? Is there any way we can help you?
A place of respite would be nice. My journey has been long.
Of course. Please come in. Come in. Yes, please. And do me a favor. Go ahead and roll another d20.
All right. 11.
Okay.
Where are my tweezers? There. Okay.
I'm sorry. It was actually a d12. I apologize.
Well,
Do you want to keep that 11, or do you want to re-roll?
I mean, I would really like to keep the 11.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you rolled. So as you're walking in, you notice that this is the temple to the. You're not very. Give me a religion check.
Well, +0 doesn't matter. 11 again.
Yeah, you're not too sure. As you're trying to kind of understand what exactly it is, you kind of roll a d8 for me.
All of the dice today.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Okay.
Doesn't make anything
You're
different.
you're not really 100% sure. And then roll 2d6 for me. You're not really sure of the name of the god that this temple kind of serves.
7.
2 and a 5. Okay. But you kind of gathered that you're not sure. You're kind of confused because when you think of gods, they're supposed to be this supreme, powerful, ruling entity. And from what you can gather, the entity that these people serve is that of a kind of a maker of mischief, if you will. So you're not 100%
Loki?
sure. You're not 100% sure, yeah. But what you can also gather is that he holds domain over the the trickery and cruel jokes and things like that. And the thing is that his followers must always offer food and drink to all travelers that they see,
So it's
which is fucking amazing.
altruistic, but yet they're
The pranks and yeah, you know what's fucking funny is that the whole food bit happened after I had you roll because you just defined this temple. I need you to comprehend what just happened. All right.
We're spitballing this live.
I made
Spitballing
an
this shit live.
altruistic temple that praises a trickster.
Mhm.
One of those bowls is gonna have a booby trap in it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Could be something. But as you kind of come in, they offer you a space, and you do see here's this large hall that has makeshift beds, and there's all kinds of people, and you're not 100% sure why or how all of these people are there. It's kind of bizarre. Um, but yeah, you're just kind of there, and you find a little dark corner, and you kind of sit down, and you kind of have some time for yourself.
Did he pass the vibe check?
Oof,
I'm pretty sure I
that
made it.
is- that is something. I don't know. We'll see. But Mr. Patrick, since you wanted to chime in, this is your turn now.
All right.
Let's go in and let's see. Give me a D20.
All right. Give me just a moment. There we go. That's not going anywhere. D20.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling. Number 4.
All right. Now, in your travels, Freya, you've managed to, with the money that you have and what you've saved up, and as you travel to the city of Baza, you were able to kind of procure, and through your abilities and whatnot, you're able to procure a small rental apartment in the like a residential district, in the upper class. You're still renting, so it's people still kind of look down on you because renters. But it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Uh, do me a favor, give me another d20.
Okay. Boom. Oh, that's D12, 20. 17.
17. Your place is not that far from the local like a plaza basically, and you frequent this plaza very much so. You're kind of a stranger into the world of Baza, and so you go out there, and it's not necessarily that you know people or you know any of those around you, but it makes you feel good that you're around so many people and the birds and all of that, and it kind of gives you this sense of like, this is my home now, this is where I belong, this feeling of like, hey, it's not that bad anymore, it's good.
Okay.
Do me a favor,
Uh-huh.
go ahead and let's do this. Give me just a moment here.
Un momento, por favor.
Uno momentos.
Okay.
So,
Heat sink. It's always stuck there. There's that heat sink.
all right. So, I'm going to need you to give me a d20.
Okay. Seven.
All right. give me a D4.
Four.
And lastly, give me another D20. Or two more D20s, sorry.
Two D20s.
Two D20s.
15. For both.
10 and a 5.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And as you're sitting at the plaza, you notice across the way, there is this man. He kind of has these robes. They don't look too. They don't look worn or used or raggedy, but they don't look very high up.
Okay.
They look kind of okay, and I mean you're not too sure, but what you do see, as this man is kind of hunched over and he kind of looks sorry for himself, you do see a woman next to him, kind of yelling and making this big fuss and this big scene. Basically, yelling in in a very loud kind of voice, um, saying things like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you've done this." That was I've worked all spring and the beginning of summers on that flower bed. How could you do this? Um, you've ruined them. They're all gone. Those flowers took me forever. They were the special kind, the ones that Edith loves. How stupid are you? And just smacks him right across the face, like hard, like to the point where the guy like is now on his side at the bench. And you look at the woman, and she has these white gowns. If you didn't really know any better, you would say that it looks like she's dressed as a nurse, but a nurse, it's kind of a weird, like, it's a weird cross between like a nurse and like a wedding dress almost. I'm not really a good way to explain it, but it's this very floofy, silky kind of dress. It looks like she has an apron on and some gloves. Um, but yeah, they're just fucking going at it in this plaza, and the man kind of looks up at you, and you see there's a there's this look of fear, but also like embarrassment in his eyes, in his face.
Okay.
As he kind of stands up, he like writes himself up, and he's like, "Look, I can fix this, okay? I just, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean it. Um, I didn't know that was gonna explode, and I'm sorry about your flowers." And they're just going on and on. With the back and forth, you do see one of the town guards kind of approach and, "What's going on here?" And the guy tries to calm down tries to talk to the guard, and hey, it was just a misunderstanding. She's my neighbor. I accident, and they go to explaining, and basically the gist of it. Do me a favor, give me a perception check.
13.
And with that, let me get some water real quick.
Water. We need water. I should have gotten some during our break, but oh well.
Okay. With the 13, you're able to kind of get the basic gist of what happened. You kind of can piece the story together.
Mm-hmm.
The man in the robes is a mage in training. And basically what ended up happening is he accidentally shot a firebolt into the bed of roses or flowers.
Bro.
Roses specifically. and he caused a house fire. Half of that lady's house has been basically singed. It's
Bro.
not fallen down, but yeah, no, this guy fucked up. Like,
Yeah, I want to see how this man fixes this.
he's not doing too good. And he just looks defeated, and the guard's like, "Oh, keep it down, you're disturbing the peace." And he turns around and looks at you, Freya.
No.
He kind of
The
gives you
hell is
this
that?
disgusted look. This disgusted look, like, oh, I can't believe they fucking neighborhood's gone to shit. He mutters under his breath, and he just kind of turns around and basically goes back to the what you could only imagine the post of where he was before. And they look over, and both now the man and the woman are staring at you, and the woman's ushering to the man. Hey, come on, let's go. You have to help me clean up. And they start walking there away from you. You kind of get the sense, Freya, that people, as much as you love being around people, potentially, not necessarily love being around people, but as comforting as it may sometimes feel to be around people, they kind of just made you realize or made you remember why you really don't trust people, why you kind of don't really fuck with them, for the
Okay.
lack of better words. You kind of just go about your day, basically.
Humans fucking suck.
Who are we missing? That's right, Mr. Blog. Or not Blog. Wow, I forget.
We don't have
Oh my
names
God.
yet.
We don't have. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, Emily.
Hi.
That's okay. Don't worry about the
Alright.
names.
Hopefully blog, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, Emily.
That was just forever blog.
Forever Blog.
Blog is my alter ego.
Blog
Yeah,
has been the
pretty
past
much.
3 characters.
Let me see. Hold, please.
Yeah, things probably shifted.
I'm actually really liking these. This is pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna need you to roll a D8, a D10, a D12, and a D8. So 2 D8s, 1 D10, and 1 D12.
They did that all at the same time. All right.
I didn't know how I was supposed to do it.
No, you're good. So the first one is a D8. So we'll take that 2 as your first one. Okay. So you find yourself, Emily, your character, in a large circular elliptical plaza, almost like it's just a big plaza. It's kind of like the farmer's market, if you will. You know?
Boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
She's starting to go blog already.
And it's kind of weird. It is a circle, and you see vendors and whatnot, but it's almost like it's split, and there is this tension. It almost feels like if you weren't really well. Here, do me a favor. Give me a perception check.
Nothing.
9. Unfortunately, not. If you would have rolled higher, you could have potentially sensed the tension between the two parties or the two sides. And as you kind of walk, and you've been here for about a year now, or I'm sorry, you have not been here a year yet. You've actually no, you would have been here a year. Sorry, you would have lived here a year. This is before you guys meet up, by the way. Just wanting to throw that out there. Yeah, just this is the pre-meetup, by the way.
Okay.
Prenup? What?
The
What?
prenup.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get one.
The prenup.
Mandatory at this
Always,
point.
The what you basically are able to gather is that there is a half and half kind of going on because on one side you have imported goods of the market, and on the other side you have the local goods. And you would think that would be great, right? I mean, you have the herbs, the vegetables, the wildlife that was caught here locally in Baza, and then you have fish, and you have more crustacean, seafood. Uh, you have gems, you have pearls and stuff like that from the beaches and the ports of other places. But for some reason, it doesn't seem like the vendors really like each other. Like there's a turf war, if you will. With the 12 that you rolled, as you're kind of walking through it, and just kind of looking to see what you can buy and kind of take back to your place, there is a man that stands before you, and this man kind of looks a little strange.
Danger, danger.
Basically, he's basically selling things out of pockets, uh, uh, in his clothes, and it's kind of weird. He doesn't necessarily have a stall, but he does have a lot, if you will. And in the lot,
Strange. I got something you might like.
basically, yeah, the fucking guy from Resident Evil. And in his lot, he has a carpet, and he's just sitting there, and he looks up at you, and he says, "Well, do you need anything? I have all of the goods, and one of these pockets. If you give me 50 gold, I'll reach in and I'll see what I get, and if you think it's worth the amount you give me, you can keep it."
Got something that might interest you, stranger.
What if I
Ma-
don't think it's worth the gold?
Then the only way to know is if you do it. I mean, it's 10 gold, and I'll pull something out. Oh, I apologize, ma'am. I apologize. My name is Getcha. Your name is.
Dun, dun, dun.
Name's Gotcha.
Your,
Why do you care what my name is? Who are you? What? Why don't you have a
Jesus.
booth like everyone else? This is weird. I don't
Ma'am,
like
ma'am,
this. I don't like this.
Hold on. He reaches into one of his pockets, and weirdly enough, he pulls out a sword that, because you're trained scholar, it doesn't make too much sense. But then you realize he pulls out this very, very large great blade, just right out of his pocket. Ah, you see, that's the fun of it. You know what you're gonna get.
Always interesting there, stranger.
This is a fucking gotcha machine, by the way, if you haven't picked up on it yet.
What?
He's a living gotcha machine.
He's a living gotcha machine. It's one of those. I don't know if you ever experienced it, but there used to be vending machines or little, like, you put a quarter in and you turn it,
Four
and
times.
you would get a little, like, a little egg
Figurine.
with something inside of it. That's a gotcha machine, right?
Oh, I didn't know
Remember the
they
little
had that
vending
was the
machines
name.
You remember the little vending machines I showed you when we went to Japantown?
You there, Emily?
Why the hell not? The
Okay.
sword. Okay, no, why the hell not? The sword thing was cool. All right, fine. I am Talicia. I will begrudgingly give you 10 gold. Let's see what you got.
Whoa, hold on. You if you're gonna do this, you're doing this because you want to. I'm not trying to force you out of money.
I
And
mean,
as
the
he
sword
says
thing-
that, he looks around to the other vendors, and they're kind of giving him this dirty look because they feel like they were kind of cheated because his space could have been used for them, but now he's doing this weird shit, and now they kind of heard you say begrudgingly, and they, they're kind of getting this sense of like, hey, what the fuck is this guy doing? And he's like, the guy kind of like, whoa, listen, what I do is I sell wares just in an unconventional way. If you would like to participate and buy something, I'm all for it. But if you don't, and believe me, I'll be sad, but I'll be okay. You're free to go. I'm not strong arming you.
Oh, don't be sad. I'm just saying, in my opinion, and my, my past experience, when a strange man walks up to you and says he's going to take something out of his pocket, you typically don't want to participate in that.
Step right up. Step right up. I have something here for you.
I fucking hate you. Okay. Oh, God. Alrighty. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it.
Welcome to the Carnival of Carnage.
Basically. Okay. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get out a loot table.
Someone's going to roll a D100, and we'll see what happens.
And we're going to fucking see what happens, yeah.
Come on, nothing to lose here. You have high odds of getting something good. You never know, it could be on the veil.
True, why the fuck aren't you the goddamn DM, brother? You have many voices.
We just
You'd
never
be-
changed to
you'd
change
be
DMs.
Perfect. God. Anyways, okay. How much do you want to? So there is a range from there is 5 categories here. So the highest one would be 5,000 gold. The second lowest one would be 25. The third lowest would then be 1,000, and then from that would be 1,000 would go down to 500, and from 500 you would go down to 1 gold. I realize that that's a very deep hill, but
It's a shady man in the middle of a market.
yeah, it's a fucking shady motherfucker.
Don't worry, we got many things here for you. Yeah, no, I can do quite a bit of voices. It's just
See what you need to do is just get with True before each session. Be like, here's our NPCs. You're the voices.
here's your
Honestly,
lines.
Honestly, or just be the fucking DM, True. Like, you know what? Here, I'll give you what I have, and you just be the DM. I could be a fucking player.
You could finally use that Archangel you've wanted to for like ever.
He's already in use, so you don't know this, and I'll tell you more about this. But I joined another D&D party on Saturdays from 5 to 9. So, anyways, we'll talk about that later. Okay, so are you doing the 1 gold?
Yeah, why the hell not?
If you can do more, so basically the way it works, and I'm gonna redefine those prices. By the way, it'll go 1 gold, 10 gold, 100 gold, 1,000 gold, and then the 5,000 one. But it's up to you.
I'll do the 10 gold.
The 10 gold. Okay, let me. Okay, so that's gonna be an average price, which is okay, not that big of a deal.
Okay. Just
Wow.
okay.
It's
See, Emily,
You never know.
okay.
Okay.
How many times do you want to do this? Do you want to do once? Do you want to do it twice?
Do it once.
Do it once, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. 10 gold, huh? Okay. And he puts it in, and he stands up, and he lifts up his hands, and just go right ahead.
Okie dokie.
So go ahead and give me a D100.
All right.
68. Almost 69.
And just
Yeah.
one off.
Damn. Almost got the cool number, but no.
Can't be haha funnies.
Go get some food, woman.
Okay.
No, my other half's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, go get food then.
But you're the man. You're supposed to be able to cook for her.
I cook all the fucking time, my guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? That was more Pennywise than anything, but oh well. Pennywise the dancing clown.
Let's see.
Oh
I-
shit. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, so as you put your hand into the pocket, by the way, because that's what he's gesturing for you to do.
Oh God.
Ew.
To reach into some man's pocket, Emily. How do you feel about
In the
that?
middle of a market.
Hold on. What's kind of weird is as you're putting your hand in the pocket,
Kind of weird.
it starts to feel like obviously like the jacket he's wearing, but then it's weird.
This is
There's-
turning into a stranger danger situation so fast.
Hold on.
More Stranger Things.
That's not what's happening.
Are you sure?
I can assure you. As you put your hand in, there's space. There's a lot more space than what it should be. It almost doesn't make a lot of sense how much space is in here.
Ew.
It's a
Like,
bottomless pocket,
You're
like a
not
bottomless
touching
bag.
anything. Like there's nothing there. Like it's completely empty until you hit something, and it's kind of hard. And I swear to God, if any of you make a dick joke right now, I swear to fuck.
You're leaving yourself wide open, my guy.
That's what she said. Okay. You grab you search around, and it feels wooden in nature.
I can't
It's
believe
kinda-
I had to pay for this. He should have paid me for this.
Don't worry, it's harder wood. We're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to get there. Shut up. And as you're kind of reaching around, and you feel it finally. It's kind of
Man, he's
wooden.
getting a reach around.
Stop. It's wooden, and it's kind of weird. As you put your hand, you feel almost like a barrel, but it's a weirdly shaped barrel because it kind of comes into a spout. Do you want to pull it out?
I'm terrified.
It's up to you.
Yep, I'll pull it out.
Okay, and as you're
Pulls
pulling
out a
it out,
blunderbuss.
it's kind of weird.
You don't say.
You're pulling and you're pulling, and now that you can see it, there, as you're holding it, there's a cork on top of it, like where the lid is, the lip of it is, and as you're pulling out to the other side, there's another cork, and then another cork,
What the fuck?
and you're what the fuck is this? And he's like, oh, that's my favorite one. You're gonna like this. And he kind of stands back a little bit, and it finally pops out, and in your hands, you pull out this. It's weird. It feels like wood, but it looks like clay, and what you thought was wood before, it's kind of it has various corks all over it, like in wine, how they have the stoppers, the corks.
I know
It-
wine very well, yes.
Okay. Well, again, it has these, but there are no spouts. They're just kind of sticking out, and yeah, you have this weirdly shaped barrel vase. It kind of looks like a decanter, but it's plugged. It's made out of clay with like different corks all around it. He's like, that's a good one. He looks up at you and says,
What is it?
"Oh, you don't know what this is? I thought everybody knows what this is. A alchemic jug, or jug of alchemy."
Cool.
Oh, you got a good one. Those are pretty pricey. Sometimes they could be worth quite a lot. So he kind of is looking a little disappointed now, if you will. He's like, "Oh fuck, I just sold."
He kind of
something
lost a lot of
away."
money.
He lost a lot of money right now. He's like, that's the nature of the game, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes the house loses. But tell all your friends, come back, and you can get some good shit too.
Sure. I need to go take a bath now.
Oh, well, do you know what the alchemy jug does?
Does it come with an instruction booklet?
Uh, I can tell you what it does. So the jug, basically, it can kind of hold a liquid. Basically, it holds about a gallon or so of liquid, and it potentially it kind of just makes the liquid. You know, even if you think it's empty, there's still liquid inside.
Depending on which cork you pull.
It can make all kinds of. It can make acid. It can make basic poison. It can make beer, honey, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, mayonnaise. Actually, weirdly fucking enough, it can make up to 2 gallons of mayonnaise
Oh, I love to drink mayonnaise.
And a gallon of wine.
and a gallon of wine. Yes, thank you, disembodied voice that is now audible. Um. So, you, you take care of that, okay?
Be my most prized possession.
So you can go ahead and Emily, you can go ahead and add in alchemy jug. Basically, it's a ceramic jug. It can hold a gallon of liquid and it weighs about 12 pounds, basically, whether it's full or empty.
Oh, it's a wondrous item.
You literally fucking lucked out, and I didn't even know it was in there, and I'm kind of upset, but in a good way because it's like, okay, cool.
Hey,
Ew, it
you
does
even
say
offered her
mayonnaise.
to
It
not.
does. It is fucking mayonnaise. Yeah, that's not even funny. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Which is comprised of many different things, but mayonnaise itself.
Well, because I think the original story goes when the writers were thinking of this, they thought, oh, mayonnaise would be funny, and they're kind of looking for the list, and sure as shit, yeah, they left it in because that was one of the funny things that they thought it would be cool.
It can hold 2 gallons of mayonnaise,
Mm-hmm.
but only a gallon of wine.
I know. Damn, I was not fucking.
You
This
even
fucking-
offered her to pick something else.
You know, it's one of those things where, hey, you grabbed it, that's it, you know. I didn't think it was gonna be good, and I was just like, fuck. I saw it. I didn't want to be cheaty about it because there was like a hooded lantern, there was a pan flute, a box of nails, all with a bug infested shoe, all of that within the range, and I was just like, fuck it. I'll just give her the alchemic jug. It's fine.
And you offered for her to try again, while still reaching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a perfume vial, druidic focus. There is a totem, druidic focus of a totem. Anyways, yeah, you as you kind of get your thing, and you kind of feel very gross. You're pretty sure you know for a fact you're gonna probably take a very long hot shower because yeah, you kind of do that, and as we circle back, true.
Hmm.
As you kind of are settling down for the night in the temple, you don't really sleep. You don't
Nope.
need to sleep. But for some reason, it's kind of been a thing of yours. You don't know why you do it. But you go into the stasis mode where you're running on very low arcane power. You're very much aware of the things around you, so you can't really be surprised. You're still very much alert. But it's comforting, or at least you tell yourself it's comforting, to do this because while you were doing the things you were doing in your past life, those around you did the same.
And it's just become a norm for me to join in.
And it's become a norm for you, right? At the beginning, you never felt it, you never needed it, you never had to do it. But as you kind of started to make somewhat semences of semences of bonds with certain individuals, you notice that they slept, and for some reason you also needed to sleep. You didn't need to, but you thought you did, and it's kind of this weird ritual, if you will, that you do for the sake of it. It makes people around you feel a little bit at ease, a bit normal as normal can be, right?
Instead of having an not 8 foot, sorry, 6 foot 8 glide staring over you all
Just
night.
Exactly, exactly. You know this. As as you're kind of going into this stasis mode, you kind of hear some chatter in the back, kind of in the background. And again, just for the simple fact that you have the the ability to really hear very well. I'd say what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Give me a perception roll. Let me take that back.
Perception 1, just 1.
We'll we'll take that 13. That's fine.
So much for that plus 3.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We'll call it 13 in total, just for your passive perception. Unless you intended to. No, I wouldn't say you intended. Again, you're in your stasis mode. Your eyes are closing. You're gonna go to bed soon. Quote unquote bed. Um, you hear some indistinct chatter, basically. Is that him? I mean, it has to be him. Have you seen anything like him? No, I have not seen anything like that thing. You think he can hear us? Maybe. I don't think he sleeps. I think he. Do they need sleep? I mean, they're things, right? They're not people, right? Yeah, of course they're not people. It's a it's a thing. It doesn't need sleep. It probably is listening to us. We should probably go to bed. Stop talking about it. Okay, let's go to bed. And so you kind of hear the rustling of the two potentially smaller individuals kind of get up, and they kind of go to a bed kind of on the opposite side of you. They kind of sit down, and with those words kind of entering your consciousness as you kind of close your eyes and pretend to sleep, you think back. If 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 your character could sleep, true, what are some things that they would probably dream about?
Would it really be dreams, or would it be like more recordings of past experiences?
I mean, I would say the best way that people have described dreams to him, he'd probably he would probably say that, yeah, it would be more recordings.
No, no,
What
no,
what
no,
is
no,
what
wait.
what
You
is this?
just came
What does he
back
see?
from a car ride. I'm just pulling
Mm,
the car in. You wait right there.
Probably bits of like his beginning travels of when he was first turned on.
Ooh, okay.
He's still searching for a reason why, so I would imagine he would be trying to reanalyze this a few times.
would you say that he is reanalyzing the room that he woke up in?
That and like where he like first was drawn to when he woke up.
And where would that have been?
That's a great question.
You're remembering the sea. You weren't sure why. You don't know why. But as you've scanned and combed through the room you first woke up in, for some reason, you knew the sea was there before you ever saw it. And as you started to make your way towards the ocean, you had to face your battles and you had to face quite a bit. But you made it. You made it to one of the ports of Timber Peak, and as your receptors, as your eyes finally laid, as you finally laid your eyes on the sea, there was a sense of fear in you. Something that you couldn't really explain. Feeling so small when the entire time of your travel you've always felt so large and so out of place. I think for the first time in your life you probably felt a little insignificant or a little small. And as you reach your hand out to potentially go into the water, the temple keeper wakes you up. Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're opening the temple up for the day. I think it's time to wake up now.
I appreciate the hospitality. I will be off.
Of course, and whenever you need, please come back to the temple, okay?
As I leave, can I leave like 2 gold in the collection plate or whatever?
Yeah, of course. Oh, she sees you do that. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. It is very, very greatly appreciated. And she goes to shake your hand. Do you shake her hand?
I think after 80 years, I kind of pick up on human interaction. I think I would.
As you go to hold her, as you go to like shake her hand, you feel, I mean, against your skin, your metallic, not really skin, but your metallic hand, there is this buzzing noise, and it, as you look startled. She kind of laughs. She's like, "Oh, of course, I forgot you're not human." She has like a little buzzard on her hand.
So
You've
most
seen
people
those,
are
so
shocked because they're scared. I'm just confused in what happened.
You're just like, what? Like, oh, sorry, I forgot you weren't human. I apologize. It's just a little buzzard. Nothing harmful. It's here. Take it. And she hands you like the little buzzard, and that's a custom item. I'll put it. I'll if you want to create it. It's just like a little
little
buzzard. Yeah, a little hand buzzard.
Add custom item.
And you're off. I would say that at this point, you guys, we fast forward time a little bit. We'll say, and again, you can write this down. You can talk amongst yourselves how you want to do it. Again, I have chats up in Discord for this, but this would be the part where you guys have met up in the Adventurers Guild. I won't ask you guys for a name just yet, but keep in mind that we will need a name at one point. I know that we're gonna have another person join us, And then obviously we have our lazy fucking friend who slept in today. So I think we'll have a total of, and then so we have Sai who still wants to play. We have Brandon, and then we're gonna have Josie. She's gonna be the new one next week. So we'll have a party of six, and we can kind of get together. And throughout the week, I'm gonna try to sit down with them like I did you guys, and I'll kind of let them pick their place and whatnot. But that's kind of the beginning here. I wish we could have had more people because I feel like those introductions were pretty cool. Just a little piece, a little backstory of how things are going in this capital city of Baza.
So for everybody that's been waiting to see this finally come back, it has, and let's hope it goes well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'd like to do a quick kind of like a debrief of just hearing you guys' kind of feedback here a little bit. So if you're streaming, True, I don't know if we can pause that for a second or something.
I could mute your end.
Oh yeah, just mute the whole, just mute
Alright.
the game. So
Damn it, AJ. You had one fucking job.
That is unfortunate.
yes. All right. Anyways, all right, guys.
All
Bye.
right,
Bye.
Later. Let me just leave Discord real quick. Boom. But everybody that stopped by, I hope you enjoyed. I know this was a lot of nothing really. It was more just building the world and our characters, but in a small way. That's enjoyable on its own. So we're gonna go say hello to Geeky. Thanks for stopping by, and as always, I hope you enjoyed.